funny.
No, I don't like it at all. I think you're dumb.
That's you.
Or what I call a
You're doing
dumbass.
that. You're. That's you sucking my balls. You're very upset
I
about
don't want to do that.
I know you don't.
Gay.
No. Well, that's what you are.
I'm not gay. You're
Yeah.
gay.
No, you're gay. I'm not gay. You're gay. You're the one with my balls in your mouth. Hey, Chad, how you doing? Jeff is like, what the fuck? I just let that conversation go live without telling Squealy because I thought it would be funny. And I'm not sure how funny...
I figured it'd be live as soon as you said
I was
that.
making noises at him. First we were talking about how chatfish were fat and stuck in buckets. And then Squealy started making fun of them, and so I started making fun of Squealy. It's okay, Chad, I was avenging you. Your honor was being, you know, made fun of or whatever, because you were fat and stuck in buckets and you were rolling around, and Squealy was laughing at you.
I just said they were dumb and pathetic.
Dumb and pathetic. Yeah, but we implied you were fat, chat, because you were stuck in the buckets, so you couldn't get out. So you were kind of like just screaming, you know, because you're stuck. Because you guys got so plump, you know, you filled the bucket completely, like a little suction cup. Your own suction cup became your demise.
I think Dastardly wants to show something to Chatfish and Bickering by discussions.
Who?
Not Dastardly, Mythical Fool.
Should we destroy Mythical Fool and his family?
It makes up that group. I don't know why.
Destroy his family? Yes.
It's like two of them are Romanian, the other one never shows up. Like the Romanians.
So, I will show that in a second, but first I actually have to boot up the Mass Effect game so that you can see it, and then I gotta cover my screen so that Chatfish don't see any lore spoilers from all the stuff we're working on.
Is Mass Effect really a game?
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
It's a rather long game. Honestly, I like to think of Mass Effect as one game rather than a trilogy. And I kind of wish that games had longer development cycles, like a decade plus, so that we got like epic-sized games, so that, well, yeah, we got fewer games, but the games we got were of such epic proportion
quality.
that were so good that you kind of like, oh my god, these 10 games I have are the 10 best games that I got in the last like 3 years. And the next year's like the next 10 best games ever. And every time you're just getting best games ever, rather than a slew of mediocrity.
Nah, I prefer mediocrity, slot, like schlock being poured down my goddamn throat.
Games that only be played for like maybe an hour, maybe a day, maybe a week, and then you immediately drop it, if that. And it's like,
so fucking bored of it. Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate that. Genuinely hate that. All right, Chatfish.
Come on, Ubisoft, bring me some munchies. What's that thinking?
Ubisoft? Munchies? Yeah. All right, Chat, I'm going to show my screen
I want
real
their
quick.
Ubislop.
So,
all over.
Mythical Fool posted in the Bickering Bunch discussion and says, since Show threatened to turn me into a Shota, she can do that to the art piece of my OC, and Chat can decide what to do with the two maids. Lolly or Oni-san maids. I don't know what that means. And can
Oni-san, big sister. There you go.
Okay, so if anybody wants to have any influence over that, you know, feel free. And decide my name change on the server for a period of time. So for those chatfishes who know Mythical Fool and want to actually control this, you can, apparently. Chat can vote/donate for Mythical Shota or Shota Fool. Name change applies when art is finished. The name change will last a month, and for every $100 past the art fund requirement, I will add a week of time. If you want to support the art piece, you should state the type of maid and the name. Kibbs and Italian Kitten can something rules to make it official. What does it say? Can add and edit the rules to make it official. So, I mean, if Chatfish wants, yeah, you can do that as like a Dono War thing for an art fund. So for those of you who are friends with Mythical Fool and want to ruin his day, well, there you go.
Make him a little Mythical Shota.
Mythical Shota.
Or Shota Fool. Mythical Shota Fool. Maybe even.
Yep. But why do we reinforcements? Because we need reinforcements.
I do think the names he came up with are a little too nice.
They are. They're not as cruel. It's not like Rapist Kamigawa or Racist Kamigawa.
Yeah.
Which is the current art fund this week.
I hate Racist Kamigawa. I hate that
so
guy.
Goddamn racist.
Why are you so goddamn...
He's just a little bigot. He's just a little...
He can't help it. That's the way he is. He just hates other colored chaff. Ones that aren't yellow.
Gee, he's not gone. He's right there. You know, just wiggling around, being a little freak. Now, Teeny, her harlot, gifted 2 memberships earlier. One under Hoolit and one under Little fucking Tally.
Hoolit.
Get debris field, debris field. The destroyed remains of the Quarian flotilla sit silently in space. It is possible that some of the Quarians managed to retreat via FTL at the last second, but not a significant number. While the Geth make repairs, the undamaged units work to dispose of the Quarian wreckage, since debris would pose a navigational hazard in the future. Close to the star, and the scanners can detect a high, uncountable number of Geth satellites, and use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth placed the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy and arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites. Through wireless energy transfer, most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete.
Reseeds pop. Eat him up.
Meet the Asari counselor. Fuel reactors. Fuel reactors sounds like a bonus objective. Do the bonus objective first.
Commander, we need fuel to immediately start the mission that ends the game. What?
I don't think so.
What?
Bucket bitchy. My bucket bitchy.
What is your war score at the moment?
Pretty high. This Garden World's claim to military fame, blah, 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 a bunch of blah, 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 don't care. We're just gonna go down there and see what's happening. We have Garrus, and we got Liara. Now, chat, the lewd piece was also completed for Liara X Princess Rhea. Princess Rhea has been attacked by alien DNA. This is unfortunate. We need another art piece of Rhea decapitating Liara as, recompense for this sin.
With Bucky in the background being also decapitated.
Also decapitated. Why would you do that? Poor little Bucky.
Because he caused it.
He did. And Bucky should pay for his sin.
And also Kiv should be in the background as well, because he also caused it.
I didn't. I'm innocent.
Yes, you made it Funari.
I didn't.
You did.
Oh, fuck, accident undid my changes. Oh my god, I was floating in space.
Hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
They died.
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Ick it out.
Admiral.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Alright, Chow Chow donates $, says, trying to not turn into a ghoul. There's a radiation spike in San Diego. They think the earthquake was a nuclear weapon somewhere in the ocean. Smooth skins. Taco. Mom is making me eggs and sausage. Got that happy tummy. Happy #birthday. Thank you for your generous $1 donation. Remember, Chatfish, you all belong to me as my little slaves. Like little slaves.
Slavery, yeah!
Got it. Right. As you wish.
I think I remember this mission, actually.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Hit through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
I think this is a multiplayer map, but I can't 100% remember.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Conlo. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here, Bucketfish. Bucketfish!
Captain. Got it.
Bucket bitches. Did my cream like? Yeah, you did. You gross little shit. Come, cow.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people.
Puzzle! Me and Jones puzzle are better than this.
No, Kip. Nothing will beat this puzzle.
Best
puzzle ever.
Bucketfishies swimming around. Little fucking fish, you're so goddamn cute and stuff. And like, oh, thank you, Kib.
Same situation
We love you,
here.
Kib. We love you,
I'll
Kib. We
find a
love
way
you,
to
Kib.
vent the area.
The shepherd. Yeah, I love
Sucking
that
your
fucking
toes.
that. Yeah, that's terrible. I hate that animation. Mythical Fool donates 100 bronze and says, starting the art fund for show. Not mentioning the details since it's for the fish. Hashtag mythical show art. Hashtag cookie. Thank you for your generous donation. Well, that's another art fund. But you're also competing with another art or fund.
Ventilation control.
You're competing with make Rapier's name racist Kamigawa. Chatfish have to raise, I forget how much
But
money.
he is. It's $1,000 before
Sunday or Monday.
Before Sunday.
Monday, technically.
Has to be specifically contributed to that, and then Bucky does donates half of it.
Yep, we only need to raise a few $100s for that to destroy Choomba and send Choomba screaming to Choomba hell. Just like Choomba hell is where Choomba goes. Yes, Chet, that is 100% accurate. Choomba hell is indeed where Choomba goes. Straight to Choomba hell to burn in Choomba flames.
Yes.
It has to specifically be burned in Choomba flames.
Dave,
Choomba
you
flames are
currently
like
have
a little bit zesty.
394 fit kibs to get through.
I know. I still have that cough.
Lazy shit.
That would not be a good idea. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fit kibs when I get back to being healthy properly. But I think I'm almost better. I know I've said that every goddamn day. And I know I've
But you
coughed
keep
already today.
dying.
But I didn't cough to the point where I was gonna throw up again. So I'm clearly making progress.
Where do I even fucking put this? I can remove the Tally War stuff. That's done already.
Yep, Tally War's over. Now we also have to decide the ending of this game. Because the game is far from over. And there's actually a couple decisions still to make that will shape the bucket.
Right.
It's spacebar. I gotta figure out how to play this game again because the controls are fucking different than the other games I play. Fuck!
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
What was the price for Mythical Fools thing?
It's an art fund,
Let's
isn't
see. Okay, so
Not terribly high.
okay, it's 200 for an art fund and $100 afterwards for there you go.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected.
Wow, you allowed a casualty in your squad? I didn't even have a single one, so I'm better than you.
You're a bad person.
Both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Reacted chew.
Oh, there it is, I think.
Tank 1 is sealed
Oh, Harlot. And it's 2 pounds. Not remembering controls. You're getting old, Chibs.
But Chatfish.
You're old. I feel.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position? Affirmative. Awaiting your word. Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your
Oh,
way.
a cookie.
Incoming!
A lot of Chatfish movement.
Round 2, here we go.
This music. It's funny.
It's so.
Mass Effect's
Part
music
puppy.
isn't bad. It's actually pretty good. It's just this particular combat track I just find funny because of how it loops.
My favorite thing to see in old jank video games is the really, really short looping soundtrack.
Oh god. Kingdom Under Fire has a really, really bad short loop soundtrack. And that's it. It does that, and then it just repeats that for an hour. Or however hours of long that level is. And it just does that over, and that's it. I'm not even kidding. It's that over and over and over again. And it's just like that riff wouldn't be so bad, but it's just that forever. Kingdom Under Fire is like a basically imagine Berserk Golden Age, where like Berserk's got his like, or Guts is like in that like army and stuff, doing stuff. It's just that video game.
It's just the Golden Age arc of the video game.
That's kind of what it is. Like you play as like heroes and you lead like soldiers around as like commanders, and then you fight the battles like it's Dynasty Warriors. It's actually really cool because of how that system works, and so your troops actually matter. It's what Dynasty Warriors should have been, in my opinion. Problem with Kingdom Under Fire, though, is that the Korean company decided to make it into an MMO for the second game, and yeah, that's just not. It's not as good as an MMO. It sucks.
Are you saying that Korean game turned into an MMO and became bad?
Yep. It was a Korean game. It was an interesting concept of the video game. You can find them for the original Xbox, Kingdom Under Fire, and its expansion, Heroes. They're not great games. They were ported to GOG and Steam, though, so if Chatfish want, you can actually find them on PC as well.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
I'm sending help!
Hold tight. One of my people is coming. Roger that.
Garrus,
One of my peepos.
I need Liara to dick Rhea down for the fucking cannon. Just blur, blur, blur. They start vomiting.
Got it. Understood.
Oh my god, you just fucking punched Rhea's girlfriend to death. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Good, fuck that bitch. Very good, fuck that bitch.
It is funny though, but that you can romance Garrus in the fucking second game, and immediately Liara's like, "Do you want to undo that?
You wanna like, you want blue cock?
You're supposed to fuck me."
Damn. This melody is the melody of the, I think the one guy whose brother basically experimented on him. I'm not
I
sure.
remember that.
They reuse a lot of melodies in Mass Effect 3, which made me feel like there wasn't a lot of time to create custom melodies or like custom combat tracks. Like the melodies are all based in something that already exists.
Beast red pill. According to kid.
A lot of ammo.
Oh, let me. Speaking of based in red pill, I saw an interesting video about the thing, right?
Mm.
And I mean, like, this is a good video, and looked at the channel, and the first thing I see is them talking about how fucking Trump is is worse than a fascist.
Oh my god.
It's like, god fucking damn it.
Some people, like, the thing is, I don't understand why people are so obsessed when it comes to politics stuff. To the point where they have to talk about it all the fucking time. That's why sort of disassociated with a lot of the YouTuber crowd because it was always that. It's like, it's always either Trump is a Nazi or like the planet is ending because Biden's and thing. And it's like, it's just this, it's like, oh my God, no matter what, nobody can be happy. Like the world is just in a perpetual state of ending. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, as somebody who's read a lot of fucking history and knows a lot about this kind of stuff, like, it's one of those things where it's like, will there be bad stuff happening? Yes. It's like, there's always going to be bad stuff happening. Welcome to the planet. That's always been happening. Welcome to our planet 101. Bad stuff happens. It's horrible. It sucks. There's wars that happen. People die. There's diseases. This shit happens. But guess what? You know what the world does? It keeps spinning. You know what it does? It keeps spinning around the sun. You know what the sun does? It keeps spinning around the galaxy. You know what the galaxy does? It just keeps hurtling through the fucking darkness of the universe. And there you go. Bam. Problem solved. Don't be a baby about it. Fucking Christ. We're literally fucking, like, super powerful goddamn, like, species that has evolved on this goddamn planet. Capable of mastering elements and shit like that. Like, I don't want to hear this bullshit about, like, the planet ending. Like, fuck off. Humanity's too goddamn powerful for that to fucking just happen over a fucking night.
No, kid, we're gonna lose all of our fresh water tomorrow.
I start melting.
That's the lie I was told as a kid, by the way, that the fucking Earth would be out of fresh water by 2020.
Oh my fucking God, that doesn't even make it. That's not even how water works.
My mom saw that.
Water just
and
doesn't,
it took me
you just
out
don't
of that
drink it.
fucking... My mom saw that, took me out of the room, realizing like, this is... And we just left.
It's like, the water is gonna be bad. Like, we're drinking our water, chat. Chat's like, what? Yep, so you know that water that the dinosaurs drank and never ran out? Well, it turns out us drinking it, smaller organisms, by the way, turns out that by us drinking it, somehow the water is actually disappearing. Yep. When humans, as we call them, yep, when they consume water, it just vanishes. Like we go gulp, 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 and it's gone. Gone. Nope. There's no water inside you. It's just gone. Just fucking went into a black hole in your stomach. Consumed. Just like, he's gone forever. The only thing that's actually doing anything to the mass of our world or its resources really is actually shooting stuff into space. But that is so, again, infinitesimal, right? It's like, yeah, technically, by shooting mass into space, we're taking resources from our planet and shooting it up into the orbit. You know, it's no longer on our planet. But a lot of stuff either A, comes down or burns up in orbit when it comes down, or the amount of mass we shoot up in space is so infinitesimally small that, you know, compared to our planet, it's not even a pebble in this, you know, Sahara desert.
Yano gives $25 PLNs. He says, yes, Chatfish are masters of the elements. Better bow 'em, yes, or you're gonna get fur scorched off your tail, SF. Loot, salmon.
Okay. I forgot how to
As you wish.
access for that. Was it B? Okay, well, it's V. That's how you track the objectives. I was getting confused. Goddamn Indiana Jones. Like, I'm like thinking like press J. Like, no, J doesn't. Oh, the J isn't for that. We played too much Indiana Jones lately, Chatfish. My fucking brain doesn't work.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
You're welcome. Yep, because if I remember right, if you don't send anybody, I think they die. I think.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
That was an easy mission.
It is what it is.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
My character just snaps.
I'll keep you posted on new developments.
My body is a machine that turns water into nothing, says Psychodance. Is that how Chatfish work? They just consume planets? Just like, fucking. Also, you're talking about people who think food comes from stores. They would think that water just disappears. Oh my fucking God, that's so stupid. That's right, there are people that genuinely think, like, where's food come from? The grocery store. It's like, well, yeah, it's at the grocery store. Okay, but, like, how did it get to the grocery store? you know? Well, it goes to usually a packaging or processing facility, which is then processed and then packaged and then shipped via, shipping containers, via trucks and, cold storage units, depending on what kind of food it is, to the grocery store from distribution centers, right? And then, but that's not necessarily where the food comes from. That still doesn't answer it, right? So where does the food come from? Well, it turns out that in order for the food to get to these, facilities, they actually have to grow it, on farms. And they have to have cows and piggies and slaughter them and harvest their meat. And as it turns out, there's like a whole industry. I know, crazy, Chet. But there's like this whole industry around the food stuff. Like Burger King, for example, or McDonald's. We'll use a fast food joint as reference, right? The food, in order for it to get on that fucking little burger patty cooking thing, like a broiler or whatever, or the pan thing that the McDonald's uses, it has to, grow. It has a little cow, and the cow gets butchered, and then the cow meat gets processed, and then the processed meat gets sent via distribution facility, and normally driven to the stores, and then hauled to the store's freezer, and then the food is then hauled out when it's called upon into service when orders are placed, So there's like, okay, we have an order of like 20 cheeseburgers, and then the food comes out of the freezer, and then they fry it, and then they wrap it up, and they put it in a little paper baggie, and they hand it to you. Bada bing, bada bam. Look at that. It's technically we skipped a few more processes because there's a bit more to it than that, but it's like that's how food comes from. But there are genuinely people that just don't understand that, and so to them, food is just in the store. Like it's on the shelf, and it comes from the back of the grocery store. They don't know that the back of the grocery store is usually where there's those large, like, giant doors for semi-trucks to back into, where they then open and connect to the building so that they can ferry the, goods into the building. And it's like, oh, there's a whole process to it, It's like nobody ever parks on the backside of a grocery store in, like, the cities or whatever. Like, in the backside of a grocery store, you'll always see these large cargo unloading stations. And these are where they unload resources into the building. The same exists in things like a McDonald's or a Burger King. Usually it's on the side of the building, and it's like a little garage door. Or if not a garage door, they just a door, and then they use little carts to wheel it into the freezer room for cold storage. Jeff is like, no, that's preposterous. Cheeseburgers are always inside McDonald's. Chatfish slams the face on the table. Magically pre-wrapped even. All you gotta do is put it in a little paper bag. Like, that's fucking funny. But yeah, no, apparently there are people that just don't understand that. And it's weird because everything has to come from somewhere, right? This little fucking pop can, right? Probably came from several different economies in order to get here. And it's filled with, 20 fluid ounces of, like, bubbly water, right? So, with sugar and stuff in it, right? How many companies and places did it take to make this thing? Or the example, the economist, I forget the economist's name, the pencil example. How many people did it take to make this pencil? How much to make the little eraser? Like, where did that come from? Well, it turns out that came from Malaysia, and the little metal piece, nobody knows where that came from, but the wood maybe was taken from, like, Pennsylvania. And the graphite was taken from somewhere else. And so, in order to get that little tiny pencil for a tiny fraction of a cost into your hand for scribbling on pieces of paper, it turns out there's a whole industry and a whole livelihood and a whole economy connected to making that little pencil. I have paraphrased the ever-living hell out of that economist, but it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, every little thing in my room, every little thing was made by somebody somewhere, and every little thing I own or have, like that little Amazon electronics fan, probably was made in some Southeast Asian country. And this is how world economics work, because our economies are so intertwined, right? So certain places make certain things, and then that thing is then shipped to another place, and then combined with another thing, which is then shipped to another place, which is combined with another thing, and then shipped to your country, and then you buy that thing. And for like $5 or like $10 or even like a few dollars, all that work that went into making that thing, you now have for a fraction of a cost. It's insane. Like, if we were to go back even further into our history about like how economies work, like, it would be a lot more expensive to get something, and it would take a lot longer. But this is the benefit of when the world's industry and economies can work together. This is the power of capitalism, Chatfish. Jeff's like, whoa.
But no, kid, capitalism evil because some people are rich and I'm not rich.
Well, there's always going to be people who work harder and climb to the top. And if you want to have more money, you need to figure out what jobs pay more and then work your ass off to become that. Or just, figure out a comfy, cozy job that you are rare, right? So that skill you possess is rare, and that makes you a high-valued person. So if there's like one person that can perform maintenance on this broiler or this piece of technology, or knows how to deal with this satellite, or knows how to work with this thing, then you become that one person. You become incredibly valuable because your talent, your skill is now incredibly essential to that company. And so now you're going to make a lot of money. Serpent Nebula. Wow!
Wait,
That's where
there are snakes here.
Chaffer's like little snakes slithering all over the little bodies, like, eh.
It's so uncomfortable. It's kind of gross.
Captain Morgan's like, actually, pencils grow on robots. Roots like kiwis. Like, supposedly to be constructed by long-extinct Protheans. This colossal... Oh, I already read that. But yeah, like, if you talk about Mars and the colonization of Mars, the big thing about that is making sure that the speed of which it takes for information to go from Mars to Earth is incredibly short, because we need to tighten that thing, because that will
I'll be right.
that'll keep mankind whole, right? Because the whole thing about humanity splintering, or colonies splintering like they did in our world when we colonized America, right? And the colonies in, like, Asia and whatnot, and why those splintered is because distance, time, and travel, right? Because eventually there will be a colony on Mars, without a doubt. But eventually that colony is going to want some sort of representation, rightfully so. They need to be represented, and it's important that we do that and not repeat the mistakes of the past, where that always happened.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
$200 say, do you think you'll finish ME3 today and do multiplayer? Just asking to know if I need to download OGME3. Hashtag birthday fund. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. We're not going to do ME3 multiplayer today. Mostly because the games that came out we need to cover are actually massive.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out.
Lesbians. See, actually, you know what's funny? Lesbian characters don't even bother me in this game, like, or gay characters. Like, I just don't care. But for some reason, if a modern game does it, it's kind of annoying. And what makes it annoying in a modern game, more than anything else, I think, is that it feels forced and unnatural. And then you realize, when you think about it, it is forced. Because there is no reason to do that. And the reason to do that is to get, basically, like, points. And when you learn more about how the gaming industry works and how these studios work and how the politics of them are, you begin to realize that it's all done for the same reason, politics. And when you see that, it becomes incredibly tasteless and gross. To such a degree that it's rancid. To the point where when I think about, like, writing characters for my setting, I don't think I'll ever write a single gay character. Because of the perversion of having a character like that in the setting. Like, the idea of it is repulsive now. Because it's so corporate, and it's done for a fucking reason that is beyond... It's hard to describe. It's how corporations view people, right? And they don't view people as people, they view them as, tools or entities. They're very cold and callous in that. And there's a reason for why that became a thing, but it's that cold thinking of checkboxes rather than seeing people as people that I just detest. And what's this? Transfer authorization to Private Talavi. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against the Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending a duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. Authorized. Commendation to Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a Commendation for Valor for her actions on Sion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. We need heroes. It's very important that we establish heroes in our war against the Reapers. So yes, of course we're going to give her a commendation. We need heroes and competent heroes. Now granted, she's not necessarily super competent, because I think if we don't send somebody to her, I think she dies. Or like people on her team die. But it's not about that, right? It's about humanity fuck yeah mentality. What else is there? Reaper code fragments. Sorry, war strategists have encountered a difficulty predicting Reaper movements. Due to poor understanding of Reaper thought processes, a scavenger is willing to sell a Reaper processor that he discovered among the debris from Sovereign's attack on the Citadel several years ago. This intel could dramatically improve the efforts of Versari forces. Yes, that will be another thing to help with the war effort. Patients in Horta Memorial Hospital are dying from new and unfamiliar types of chemical burns. This is a problem for military personnel fighting both Cerberus and Reaper adversaries. For a small fee, the Solarian Task Group is willing to share data on burn treatments from research facility on Serkesh. To maintain deniability, any information obtained in this matter should be attributed to other sources.
Like how you missed so much, but not scrolling down a little bit.
No, Tal. I never view chatfishes as talking wallets. Chatfishes will donate and support us if they like our content and if they have free spending money and they feel like doing it. If they don't donate, they do not have to. You're not little pay piggies, you're little chatfishies. And if you like my stuff and you want to support it, great. If you just don't, if you just want to view it, great. Just being here is supporting me already. The fact that you chose me over anything else is already a step in that direction, right? And so I appreciate that. And I don't expect donations. So if one day Chatfish don't want to donate to me anymore, and then I'll just have to go do something else. And the reality is that if that happens, well, that's because I didn't provide a good enough content, or I didn't do something right, or maybe I wasn't very good at it, or maybe the economy is collapsing and people need to prioritize on more important things. We are a luxury. We don't deserve your money. You don't owe us anything. If you like our stuff and want to support us, you may, and I appreciate it. But if you don't, and you don't want to, you don't have to. And nor should you. You should never feel obligated, and you should never feel that you have to do something you don't want to. Because that is the important thing. Your money is yours to do with as you please. And that's how it should always be. And that's how I think businesses should work, If we make products and things that people like and they want to buy it, then we did good. If we didn't, then we did bad. And the only, obviously people can feel bad for me and be like, oh, that sucks, dude. But the reality is that that's just because we didn't do good enough and we need to do better. And that's just simply how it is. Gibbs, are you not entertained? Yeah, pretty much. And if they're not, well, then rip.
Did you read Kaka's donation, by the way?
Yep, I read it. Genghis Kek donates $2 say speech fund, spacious Kamigawa. YS claims. I really don't feel like doing speech funds while I still have this cough thing. And also, because speech funds will drive away chatfishies. They make chatfishies leave.
The funniest thing about fucking speech funds.
We have to do them during community events. That's the only time I ever want to do them. Because then I can make all of chat do them. And then they all sound stupid.
And also chat does. And chat, I don't want to fund you anymore. Noi.
I think we got all the lore-based armors out of it. Ultralights for assault rifle, that will help.
We're getting closer and closer to making Kamigawa a racist for their end of the year.
Okay. We got the Reaper code fragment and the chemical burn treatments. Now, I don't know if the Asari person we're looking for that we need to talk to is on here.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt.
I have a chicken sandwich left over
However,
from
I
yesterday.
need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thesia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thesia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Getting kicked and it's another $2. He says sour ball, question mark, basis Kamigawa, Ying speak, and clams.
In a bit, yeah. I'm just eating chicken sandwich.
You know, real food, not just sour ball.
Not just candy, yeah.
The only person I know that is an actual paid piggy chatfish is rapist Kamigawa.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakota are fleeing to the Citadel. After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on Sion.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Jacob cringe. Pretty sure there's a doctor somewhere I have to talk to. There he is. Dr. Silent.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Mm-hmm. I think that's everyone in here. Maybe?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Oh, we did that. Arachnid Wars. Ah! We must destroy chatfishes, starting with Jano. How do you feel about that? Dead Jano.
Why? Because he gave you an idea? Fit in an elevator with an insecure AI and have it feel bad for being too slow.
Yep, see? Destroy him. Frederick is happy that his chatfish for the Hearts of Iron mods being worked on.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena.
Actually, let's check our journal. Omega. The Sorry Widow. The Sorry Commander left a message to be delivered to her bondmate, Wishara. Find Wishara on the deliverer of the message. Reaper code fragments. The Sorry War Strategist needs the fragments. Deliver to her at the Citadel Assembly. Okay. She's at the Citadel Embassy. We need to find a other dead Asari bitch. Or not dead Asari bitch. Game, calm down. Ah!
No.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Presidium Chatfish?
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and checked through everything. I
Oh.
don't even know where Biota is.
Where's that Asari? Maybe she's like back here or something. Nope. She's in the Citadel Embassies. Maybe she's in here? Doubt it. Nope. Maybe that's her there. Staying isolated and alone. Yes, a war strategist.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use
Her
those to
neck is
try to predict
broken.
their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds.
Can you spin around
with this,
further?
Commander. Thank you.
Alright. The Asari girl who's lost her bondmate. I don't think she's going to be in the Citadel embassies. Nope. Alright. We'll check one of the other floors.
Spectre status recognized.
Presidium Commons.
Select a destination.
Might be a place to check.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Do a full sweep. Looking for blue people.
Chumbus Bread says he'll be working on the mod for Barotrauma and Hoy on Wednesday. Remember, Chatfish, you can get yourself onto a mod made by Chumbus Kawagawa.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always.
The law.
Everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my husband. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Maybe we should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're white.
You're just a little guy with opinions and stuff. I like how no matter what we chime in, they instantly, like, fucking decide based on that. Oh, there she is, I think.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasia. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Alright, chicken sandwich has been consumed.
Time to put a sour in your mouth.
It was very plain.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Cab. Sour.
I just grab Squealer, start breeding him.
1 moment, please.
This Squealer's a girl, by the way, so I'm straight.
Now arriving at Dawson
He has to convince himself that he's not gay.
Have you seen Skittaline?
I've got your briefing
you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO.
She looks like a crack whore.
It's a low-gravity planet.
Maybe she is.
The girl on the left.
You'll be expected to maintain full
Mostly because I think
Oh.
it's the makeup.
Any
You see that?
Yeah, it's the lighting fucking up with her mouth, the face.
Yeah, it just looks fucky.
What's wrong with your face?
BioWare faces have never been good. They're always kind of like uncanny. I think the best BioWare faces were probably Baldur's Gate because they were just paintings. And they were based on actual real life actors. Funny part.
Also, Hoi for tonight or no?
Oh, Hearts of Iron 4 tonight? Probably not. There's a lot of new games that came out. We have Indiana Jones, Path of Exile 2, and what's the other game? The Thing Remastered. I also have to worry about starting the other game that comes out next week.
What is that? I don't even know what that one is.
I think 2D games do faces pretty good. I mean, no, Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 did it pretty good, you know, because they had just regular people doing acting. It doesn't count. Scream. Did any more clusters open up? I don't think so. The Sicilian Nebula. Oh, that might be.
The Sicilian Nebula.
Not Sicilian. Sicilian. You silly goose.
Chip didn't get my joke. They're Sicilians.
Oh my god, Emperor Darius looks so cool. I must show you and I must show chat
Make him short and make him look like a dwarf that he is.
What's their name? Reguline or something? He's like,
It's currently Regresso at the moment.
Take a look at that. I'm gonna show chat bitches. Yo, chat bitches.
My board that looks.
They scream, you know. They cry out in agony.
Looks cool.
Look at this chat bitches. Look with your little chat bitch faces. Think we don't see nothing. We chubby will fucking chatfishes. Filter. Fit to screen. There we go. Look at that chatfish. Are you ready to serve Emperor Darius and his star steel pick? Just bonks people.
Looks like a war in your mouth.
It's a pick. It's a war pick.
You can tell because it's got a pointy end.
It's got a hammer bit. It's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. Travis are just like, my lord. And then they would kneel, but they can't, so they just look down.
the one Travis with legs, and it's just like fucking face plants.
Delphin sticking straight up in the air.
My liege says.
I appreciate the helmet having only one eye hole. Well, yeah, there's no point bothering because he lost his eye, you know? So, like, you might as well. Otherwise, you just get stabbed there again.
Hit last time.
Chat bitches.
It's very clearly their favorite part to shoot.
We only need the artwork for the Nafir characters, and then Bono will be put on editing duties, and we will have the first lore video. It's like, what? They scream, you know. Thief. Chat
her
bitches.
new character should be Donald.
Or a new character. We already have that lined up.
Oh, I want to be a clown.
Nope. Wait, was there anything to scan?
I found something.
There is. chat bitches. Like, whoa.
There's a gas giant.
Hey. Just chat. And then they do it again.
How could this happen to Chatfish? He made their chat stakes.
Dr. Jelly.
Nowhere to chat room.
100% war assets discovered. Just wah! And then they just explode. Oh boy, we're gonna die. No. No! No! I found it. Found it. No. Boing, 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 boing. This whole Reaper thumbnail's really cool. Jeffers just didn't pay for it, but they gets it anyways.
No. Yeah.
It's Aerith consuming the souls of Chatfish, and I'm like,
They could probably get themselves onto Soul Reaver too. That's what Bino would say.
What if we destroy Bino first? Then what?
Bino isn't real, so it would be fine.
Our Molly sniper unit. Like how Shepard just fucking... Like, think about this contextually. Like, Shepard is literally just flying around, fucking picking up random-ass fucking people. I'm like, hey, fight the war better. Because technically they're already doing stuff.
Whispers to them, you gotta do better.
Senator. And then Squealy
Like,
explodes.
I'm Senator.
I found something.
I'm Commander Shepard's top guy.
I might be able to get away with this. Ceres Guard. Oh my god. Some fuel. Yep, 100 war assets.
Faster than light jump successful.
And Fontes. Don't you want day Fonte? Just what? They just have little swords.
What are you talking about? I don't get your reference.
Okay, that's probably the only two things in here. No. No. Whoop. I hate whoever designed this mode. I know I've said that every stream, but I fucking hate him. I fucking do.
It's the one guy you like in the studio. Fuck that. No.
Let me kill him with love and compassion. Just... There we go. Code of the Ancients. $175 fuel units. Oh yeah.
Evasion successful.
Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah.
We're going to Theolia. It's a star. Just a wow star. Oh my god. And then just like spurred
I
out.
found something.
I'm not sure where you got that piano, but no, that's not true either.
God damn it. There it is. Rings of Elune. Ooh, so mysterious.
So mysterioso.
I hate this mode. Wow, credits useless. All right, all that is done. The Cillian Nebula is complete, Chatfish.
You think like a certain intergalactic race would come up with a name for something, right? And every other race in the galaxy would like, you know what? That makes sense. That's a good name. We'll use that name. and they all adopt that name.
What's funny is like, yeah, it's basically like like a Horsehead Nebula. It's like, I mean, how I would do this or handle this is that humans would, yes, refer to like this over here, which is Quarian space, the Far Rim, and the Perseus Veil, right? Perseus. But like the Quarians wouldn't have it. I mean, that's how I've written the lore in ours. That's why like Terrestria has like 4 names, because it was technically, you know, 4 different areas at one point, and it has different like reasons to call it that. Same for the stars, same with the other planetoid bodies. And it's these fact that there's multiple names is mostly to defer for certain cultures. You only do this kind of stuff if there's like reason to do it, right? And this is part of immersion, because like it's having things like, you know, called, you know, the Ethon cluster, the Arcturus system, the Exodus cluster. The Exodus cluster might translate the Gemini, the Attican, the Argos, Hades. Like, it's like, but that's not even humans don't live there. Like, what the fuck? Like, why do the human names trump out the alien names? And you could be like, you could do the meme answer like, oh, because, you know, humans are better, Lamau. But, like, the real question I want to ask is that's immersion breaking. I want to see these things have multiple names for different regions, like the Promised Land, you know, or something like that. It might be the Promised Land to them, but it might be the Westfold to these guys, because, like, well, no, it's not. Well, it's the Lord of the Westfold of the Empire. Like, well, what are you talking about? You fucking retarded or something? You fucking Pilus Nebula is not actually done. The Far Rim and Hades Nexus isn't done either. And the Nima cluster. Okay, let's start with the Hades Nexus first. Because odds are the Sweeper presence.
So, let's say, for example, like a human being and an alien had both knew the same name for the same place. I would be concerned as to why we both chose the exact same name for that.
But like, that's all. I mean, it would statistically be possible, but the odds, because of how many planetoid bodies and celestial objects there are, the odds of that actually happening are so infinitesimally small. It's not even funny. Alliance frigate, the Hong Kong.
Like, take for example, like if there was aliens on Mars, and they called Sun Sol, it's like, why do you call it Sol?
That's kind of goofy.
Where'd you get Sol? We have Sol because it's somewhere else. Why do you have Sol?
Well, the reality is it's different languages. This happens in certain cultures and things in our world too. Alright, I think I can grab this in one go if I do it right. We go for that little moon, then we go for that little thing.
I found something.
Who programmed the computer on the Normandy? Just using that race's names. All praise so invictus, says Frederick. Because aliens are uncultured, says Jano. And Boulder just says Kibula, because he's, you know, a little fish. And Kaio Kitsune is just sitting there, like, looking at you, all fluffy looking. He's kind of a fluffy fish. Doesn't swim very fast with all that fur. But he does okay in winter.
Winter.
The obelisk of Karza. My god. Oh god. Oh god. No!
Reapers eluded.
Fuck. I think I can escape skill. Nope, can't. Oh, fuck. I hate this mode, I hate this mode, I hate this mode, I hate this mode. Alright, we'll have to come back here later.
Light jump successful.
Blum, 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 bling, 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 bling.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there's one there, and the other one's there. Okay. The amount of things Rhea Shepard has done in this universe is ridiculous. Like, when you think about what Shepard's character actually does, it's insane. He, like, does everything.
Like, no one else does their job. Like,
it makes the galaxy feel small when you have one character do everything. The Leipzig frigate. Leipzig!
Evasion successful.
A bacon.
I found something.
Oh. Oh. There we go. Prothean sphere. Wow. There's nothing else on there.
Eluded.
I did say 100% after all. I suppose, I suppose.
Also, Reggie, sci-fi or fantasy? As in, like, which one I prefer? Typically, I'm actually more interested in sci-fi. But sci-fi is typically fucked up, like, butchered. Or, like, whatever concept they want to explore is, really dumb or not interesting.
What? Name settings that are name some settings that you find don't do that well or are bad, and then name some settings that you do like. Let's start with that.
Oh, okay. So The Expanse, for example, I think it's an interesting idea that they kind of just make really boring. Like the show gets really, really boring to me. Then there's almost any just one-off sci-fi movie. Typically sucks ass.
Yeah, because it's like a one-shot, and that's just not. That's the big thing about sci-fi things. Yeah.
They just hand wave all the actual like science fiction and just like this is what we're doing right now. The sun's gonna explode soon. We're gonna go throw a load into it. That's what we're doing.
Oh, those
right
ones
now.
are really bad. Yes, I know. I've seen one where they're like, "Oh, the sun's dying. We gotta like do something, or it's gonna die." And it's like,
yeah, like oh no. They don't explain any of the technology or how their ships traveling from Earth to the sun, or how they're supposed to get back exactly. And when they do explain that, it's usually dumb and doesn't actually work. So it takes the science fiction out of it and makes it science fantasy.
I mean, there's one really dumb concept, and that's Interstellar. Like, apparently it's a good movie, but like the concept of it's like, oh, crops are dying, and it's like, okay, so like we're gonna have to get our biologists and our like actual scientists to get working on curing this crop disease. Okay, and we're quarantining the crops that we do have, and it's like, nope, we're gonna create a like super powerful portal and then go to another planet. So it's like, okay, so we're gonna go to another planet to terraform that planet, and then
completely abandon
Earth, and then literally have to move everybody and everything over. Like the amount of resources to just do that, or like quarantine crops under like underground fucking crop facilities or whatever, or something, or come up with like, some sort of cure. The amount of resources expending on doing that is so infinitesimal and small compared to doing the other option. It's like, oh my god, that's retarded. That's actually brain dead.
One setting I actually find extremely interesting is the pitch black setting. Vin Diesel's science fantasy setting.
That was a good one. I like it.
It's
actually
fascinating, yet it's also really dumb because he hasn't written everything.
If he spent more time world building, I think it would be a lot better.
The Chronicles of Riddick are amazing. You can shut.
I love those movies. I just think they're dumb.
They're not dumb. They're amazing. Okay.
I'll kill you, my teak.
I'll kill you with my teacup.
Evasion successful.
Bitch.
He did the thing before John Wick did. Okay.
John Wick's also dumb. They had one good movie, and the rest of them are fucking ass.
Well, they're just action movies.
No, yeah, yeah. You know,
take them for what they were.
The action gets worse, though.
No, it doesn't. The action actually gets like more and more extreme in the violence aspect.
It's like when we watch Total Recall. Total Recall it's a really fun movie, and it's fun. The acting's fun. The scenes are fun. The action's fun, and the characters are fun. The story's not perfect, but it's a fun movie. Just because it's not perfect or like super high level, like high minded, doesn't mean you can't have fun with it.
Yeah, it's like going to like a Michael Bay film and going, Well, I came here to watch, giant robots transform into objects and explosions, and to get mad when Michael Bay adds more of those into the story. It's like, well, okay,
there's more explosions.
but that's not a knock on why people go to watch it. I mean, it's giving you exactly what people want to watch.
The funny thing about Michael Bay is that he'll make those movies. People will complain about him. He's like, why are you watching them then? Like, you know how successful these movies are?
The funny part is that I actually like the Michael Bay films, not because they're canonical in any way, but because you get to watch Optimus Prime go from a idealist to a jaded motherfucker in like three or
killing
four
people.
movies.
Yeah. Like the war on Earth for his character is just like, you know what? Fuck it.
This man's been been fighting for millions of years.
Megatron had his chance. Like, he's not gonna try to reason with him. He just fucking executes him.
Think about this, right? This motherfucker has been fighting for millions of years because I think Megatron crash landed in like 65 million years ago or some fucking thing in that the movie universe. So Optimus Prime has been fighting for 65 million years, and less than a few 4 years on Earth destroys this man's entire belief system that he built up over that much time.
His idealism collapsed.
I just thought the part where they had actual Transformer Knights was very, very funny.
Yeah. I know, I'm getting pinged somewhere. Where is it?
Alright,
I'm also getting pinged. Oh, it's thing, but that's both the same thing. Optimus, wait! The humans have something called the Geneva Geneva Con must be stopped.
I mean,
Signal confirmed.
Sentinel Prime or whatever the fuck his name was.
He deserved it.
He deserved that because he killed Ironhide by liquefying him with acid.
And then tried to basically ask for mercy. Like, fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he dunks on fucking Megatron. It's like, you need me.
Yeah, he fucking one-shots fucking Megatron in that scene.
No, that man double taps. With the fucking shotgun.
The fucking power level of goddamn Optimus wavers dramatically because he'll die in that. He died in that movie, right?
No. He's missing an arm at the end of the movie.
Oh no, it's the Fallen that he dies in.
Yes.
But in the Fallen, he'll get killed by a group of Decepticons. But on his own, he was able to kill Sentinel Prime and then Megatron.
Hold on. Again, that man fought like 3 or 4 of the heaviest hitting Decepticons in their organization all at once. And killed like 2 of them.
Damn it. I hate how big these solar systems are.
Like, he rips some dude, he rips the biggest, bulkiest, single Decepticons face apart and kills him.
Give me your face.
Yeah. If you just look at it as a Earth turns people cruel and jaded as a concept, that it actually fits a lot better.
Ragnar says he wants a good open world space game.
Problem with that is that you have to make entire worlds, and I mean genuinely, a world. And the problem with that is that it needs to be more than just Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect does some things right, but the big problem with a lot of sci-fi settings is cultures are one dynamic. They only have one thing. This is a problem that you see in Star Wars. This is a problem you see in Warhammer. You see it in everything. Instead of an alien race being complicated and having different factions and sub-factions and stuff like that, and different beliefs and philosophies and splinters, it's normally just we are the blanks, and we're all the blanks together, and we all think the blank. And it's they're all just one thing.
So you've seen the Orville, right, kids?
I actually have not seen the Orville. My dad has, though. You liked it.
Okay. So there is a robot race that's like that has unlimited lifespan because they're robots, right?
Yep.
They overthrew their creators, and we're now reaching out across the galaxy to establish some type of coexistence with them. And then you go to their home world, and these massive cities of power are built. But underneath them, in the catacombs, are just the skulls and corpse, like the bones of the creator civilization.
Yep, that they built on top of.
Correct. And it's like, well, okay. And for some reason, the robot race feels the need to hide it.
Like they're ashamed of it for some reason.
Or they understand that the biologicals wouldn't.
They might be intimidated, might not trust them.
Correct.
Yeah, no, there's good reason to hide that. Try to keep that secret.
It's also like the Stargate episode with the fucky race that
Evasion successful.
makes everybody sterile.
I hate that race. I'm gonna say what they got in Stargate was so fucking just deserved. I almost just wish we got to see. Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to see it happen. Because that episode, like, it really makes you hate that race for what they did.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like at the same time, like, fuck, I really wish we got to see like their planet get fucking, I don't know, in like the background consumed by a black hole.
I think what we need to do is that we need to like have villains explained and that race explained, and just have all the episodes of which they're involved in, just in canonical order, just go across it.
Yeah, breaking it down, each faction.
Yeah.
I appreciate that Bucky says canonical.
He's canonical.
Yep. Canonical.
Yeah. Canonical. I mean, the pronunciation I think is actually correct for both, depending on like where.
Canonical. Canonical.
I think
it's not canonical because it's from it's based off of the book of the Bible, Canaan. It's canonical. Yes, that's why it's canon.
And then,
alright, it's time for us to read all the things we collected because Chatfish want to know the lore, and the lore for Mass Effect is really cool, but unfortunately they relegated 90% of the things to text
I want the
logs.
First Contact War.
There was a mod for Star Wars Battlefront that turned it into that. It was kind of cute.
Look, Gibbs, I don't know how much more you need to get the good
much
ending,
as we
but I
can.
think you've already passed.
yes, he's fine. Looking at that,
I think that'll give us the good scene, if I remember right. But we're still going to grab everything we possibly can, because we did lose the Quarian, so technically we're not at maximum strength capacity, but we should be good. Alright, let's see. Engineer Core is probably updated. Yeah. The base of Hesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writing. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. Boring. Give me something interesting. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel and noted Cerberus' tactical missteps, which improved the morale of Alliance ground forces. Oh my god, they're just incompetent. Improved treatment for chemical burns are being implemented by the Alliance doctors and medics. Human forces fighting Cerberus took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance Third Fleet. Damn. That's from one of our decisions that Chatfish made. The original SSV Hong Kong was destroyed in the Battle of the Citadel when its captain threw her ship in front of the blast, meant for a dreadnought. The ship's frame was later melted down and incorporated into the framework of a new, rebuilt as its successor. It's normally a little bit taboo to name a ship after a ship that died.
No, it's it didn't say it renamed the ship. It said it's successor ship and melted down into the frame. It's not like the USS Arizona gets carried forward every ship that its successor has.
Shepard passed a Reaper code fragment to Asari High Command. An isolated copy will help predict Reaper movements until they figure that out and then adjust. Dr. Jalise, the Asari scientist found on the research station in Celian Nebula, was working on a paper that argued nanocircuitry could solve complex behavioral problems in commercial VIs. The doctor's theoretical work seems to be supported by data in the Crucible's blueprints. She now heads the department building the weapon circuit board. Armali Sniper Units. The Armali Sniper Unit is an elite team of Asari commandos who favor long-distance engagement. Some of the unit's soldiers have augmented themselves with strength-boosting cybernetic implants, allowing themselves to fire heavier guns, like the 39-kilogram M98 Widow anti-material rifle, with incredible precision.
Hold on. 39 kilogram?
You say that? 39
Jesus
kilogram.
fucking
Yeah, it's big.
Christ.
It's big boom. It's gonna blow holes in things.
No, that's the weight of it, Gibbs. Not the round that it fires.
Yeah.
And Shepard just fucking lugging this thing around on their shoulders.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a weapon crew team. 2 people to fire.
But Shepard's a cyborg, so she doesn't care.
Or
They have
Shepard has
cybernetic
better,
augments. That's also true.
or Shepard just has better access to materials and doesn't have to have it weigh that much.
That's true. The whole ultra-light materials purchases basically is about getting better, lighter metals to make your equipment lighter.
Have you done the Shore Leave DLC? Nope, we'll do that right before the end.
Yep. The Cerberus Guard set out to stop Bloodpack mercenaries attempting to enslave Asari colonies in the Terminus systems. After a ship-to-ship fight, the Commandos and Mercs crash-landed with no means to contact Thesia. The surviving Asari continued to engage the grounded Bloodpack, whittling down the frustrated slavers with traps, ambushers, and nighttime offensives. After 9 days and more than 100 casualties, the Bloodpack surrendered, and the mercenaries were astonished to learn they had only been battling 5 Asari commandos. Although the Guard downplayed their heroics, they became instant celebrities upon their return to Thesia. Bunch of goddamn heroes. The advanced power relays are 15 kilometers of insulated wiring connected to switch boxes that regulate the energy flow. Installing the relays in the Crucible will prevent catastrophic power surges from overloading its systems. Haptic Optics. The Haptic Optics Array is an experimental computer user interface. Cortical implants allow users to see screens projected in front of them. A user's eye movements are tracked, syncing to hand gestures as they sift through data. While disorientating at first, people using the optics array report increased efficiency, and the technology has been adapted by several dozen engineers for use on the Crucible. Geth Corps. Until recently, the Geth expected nothing but violence from organics, and designed themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat when they are on the battlefield. Enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. The Geth also employ turrets and drones, expendable hardware support to keep losses of networked platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest and perhaps best equipped infantry in the galaxy. The Geth Fleet. Many Geth vessels are built to explore, mine, and provide transport between factories and space stations, but every Geth ship, regardless of purpose, is also capable of engaging hostile forces. Unbound by the Treaty of Phyrexian, the synthetic intelligence built almost as many dreadnoughts as the Turians. The software running these ships is in the Geth themselves. Highly advanced electronic security measures and cyber warfare suites bolster an already formidable firepower. Updated. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the processing power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made their fleets both more efficient and more lethal in battle. Geth primes are built to house more programs than other platforms, and operate as mobile networking hubs. Their combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks, since the destruction of a prime unit causes the processing power of the other Geth to drop. Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well armed. And that's all the Geth stuff we have, and we got some Turian things. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from a Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. Turian Spec Ops. Guard Captain Vidonis head a special operatives team that distinguished itself in the war on Tetris. Tracking down Turian separatist leaders opposing the hierarchy during the war, the Separatists rammed a ship traveling at FTL speed into the heart of Tartarus's capital. Vidonus's units experienced their worst fighting in the Diluvian wildlands, unwelcoming marshes with a population deeply sympathetic to the Separatist cause. Okay, so I assume they did well. The story just sort of ends. It's like, yeah, so this is the thing they did.
Also, I realized that, God, what the fuck's his name? Who's our Turian friend?
Garrus?
Garrus is talking about the whole, the genophage as he's like nonchalantly going, yeah, we sterilize the fuck out of him. I was like, oh, okay.
Really did to them. Snipped all their nuts.
Right. Yeah.
Can't do a goddamn thing about it.
It was that Mass Effect 1 when he was talking to Tally on it. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
The Asari homeworld. Thesia. My god. Nuke it.
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Shepard,
then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
And so we're off, little chatfish. Or are we? We're already at maximum weight. Increases damaged. Reduce movement speed. Damage. Damn it. Damn it. Probably get that. There we go. Now for Garrus' turn.
Alright, I'm back.
Damage and
no, you're Bucky.
Damage.
You know it's maxed out, Gibbs.
We're almost there. But not quite. Not quite. Just Reaper things.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thesia faces the same fate?
Don't worry about it.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thesia.
I hope you're right.
I'm already sorry.
Buckle up.
Has chat decided on what ending type they would like?
No, no one's donated that yet. Nor have we have a poll.
A poll?
Poll. Get poll.
Chefs are going to
This
war.
can't be happening. My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
This can't be happening. After watching the Reapers fuck up Earth.
It's okay when it happened to the humans, but not us. No.
We're blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
Commander, we heard...
Nice.
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun and do some damage.
Sweet, a turret section. Hey, will your game have a turret section?
No, probably. Maybe.
Should.
It's turn-based. How can you have a turret section?
Will there be a turret section in the turn-based game?
Well, you can have catapult skips.
On a joke. No, that's creepy. I think. Basically a catapult.
Well, if you have a siege section and you need to fire catapults, you gotta choose which one to prioritize, whether it's the siege engines that are really dangerous or the infantry units when they break through.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Traffic will have to make up that decision when they get there. And then they'll die no matter what, because there's no good ending.
Someone get me a location on our snipers.
Big bullshit.
You have such a Debbie Down.
Commander,
And
I'm Lieutenant
bullshit.
Gungan. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Boom.
Is it the battle llamas?
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
I'm looking for an artifact.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thesia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thesia. Make it count.
Good old
Here years ago.
understanding sacrifice.
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
The wagons.
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
It is funny how this game is just, you get two companions, really speaking. You get Garrison, you get Liara, that's it.
That's because that's how the game was designed. What would be cool is if they ever made more Mass Effect stuff, but you get more support from the Normandy, because the Normandy has like an entire crew, you know, you like set up like away teams and stuff. I wish there was a bit more of the Star Trek aspect, I guess, of ship management, where it treats it more like a actual like ship. Because in that they actually like dispatch security teams. They don't really show it too much. They just talk about it, or they send like an away team. But often the away team is always like, yeah, so we're sending our all the officers. It's like, okay.
Isn't the Normandy supposed to be a stealth and reconnaissance vessel?
Yes, but they also they do send people down. We've seen it a couple times, but they only do it in like, I can't even remember. I think it was the first game where they did it.
I know we do it in Tempest.
Scatter and take cover.
Bam. The Tempest crew is actually much smaller, if I remember right, than the Normandies. I think it's also a smaller ship, if I remember right.
Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
I think it actually might be larger.
More luxurious, maybe?
Yes.
I keep forgetting I always have to turn that back on.
You could say that the Normandy is far more dense and packed with the stuff, but the Tempest definitely is wider and longer.
Tempest is, I think, also more of an exploration vessel versus the Normandy is a more
It definitely is
stealth military. Hence why its design has got so many windows.
Unexpected says you can't trust Asari.
Can't,
because
they're always lying to you. WDW.
Now, as for the Mass Effect multiplayer stuff, we will do that not when we beat this game, but we'll schedule that as like the bonus streams. And then we'll do any bonus funding that we want to do for any sort of art pieces, Chatfish, or anything else we want to do.
That multiplayer, are you able to play on this?
Not in Legendary Edition. We'll have to use the Mass Effect 3 regular version.
Like
but they lost the code for the Legendary Edition.
You got to use the Radman VPN or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, the EA servers are still up. They should be still up. I'm pretty sure
that they're still up.
EA's probably gonna shut them down soon. When they do, I'll fucking be super mad. But if they aren't up, normally popular games or games like this would probably get some sort of unofficial server support via mods. It's just got a big enough fandom, but I think the problem is that it's also a decaying fandom. Because the franchise.
The Asari are just blue Eldar.
Well, not
sort
Eldar.
of.
They're more like elves. But then again, that's what Eldar are. Knockoff elves.
Elves.
They're literally knockoff elves.
The Asari don't really have that original sin aspect other than fucking animals.
That's also true. The Asari are also not as combative as the Eldar are. The Eldar are criminally stupid and dumb because they actively go out of their way to not just tell humanity about certain things, despite the fact that them and humanity actually have very common interests, but they're so arrogant that they're comical.
We could tell the Primarch that his brother is going to flip his shit and join chaos, or we can traumatize him and cause even more problems.
Which ultimately causes problems for themselves, yes.
He would have known that the Farseers were so short-sighted.
Yeah, despite seeing like a lot in the future, they're incredibly dumb.
like fucking Eldrad is talking to the Emperor on a daily basis. They're Zoom buddies.
Unironically.
You think he would tell him like, hey, maybe you should look after your son?
Also, all of 40K's problems are because of a woman.
Let's get moving before more of them.
Empress Urda. Unironically. Strong, empowered woman. So much for that.
Dooms the entire galaxy to hell and suffering.
Because her fascist husband, the Emperor. I really don't like that lore, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really, really detest it.
I don't think anyone does.
Really?
I think it makes her look worse.
It makes her look worse, but I don't like the Empress.
It makes him more relatable to me.
I know.
It's like, okay,
but I don't.
So he brought together the best minds in the galaxy to help solve a problem that has plagued it for so long, and a woman comes in and fucks it all up.
But my issue with that is actually not necessarily that. It's the fact that the Emperor, being as smart as he is and as intelligent as he is somehow duped by Urda. Like, come on. Like, she's not that fucking great. Like, calm the fuck on.
No one ever said the Reapers played.
She's so cool, kid.
I just don't really buy the whole, like, the Emperor just completely blindsided by that. Like,
you wouldn't get it.
I just find it funny that he got the Palpatine treatment.
Papa Palpatine.
If you don't understand that, is that all of Palpatine's logistics and empire building, or because of a woman?
And then they.
Oh my god, that actually happened.
Out again.
Oh, did they retcon it again? I'm not even surprised.
It's like, you know, this kind of makes us look bad. So they undid that.
I still prefer
For,
the
like
Legend.
for all the like movie stuff. Like they just
The only
ignore
thing
that.
the Legends did right, in my opinion, is the Uzong Bong thing. Because it makes the Death Star make sense on a practical level. It's like, okay, this is meant to kill world ships. This is a little bit more reasonable than it's a terror weapon to terrorize their own people. It's like, okay, come on, really? That's a bit brainless. That's a bit brainless.
So funny.
Look, it's a big hand.
What if you heard the transformer noise out of that thing?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, oh shit, it's a fucking goddamn Optimus Prime. It's a fucking...
I'm gonna Optimus Prime all over the place.
It's a Decepticon.
Do you think if humans who know full well what a transformer is, like in the media, would react fast enough when hearing the noise of a transformer transforming to get the fuck out of the way?
Fuck, like it depends on how fast the transformation. Like it's not good, because they do transform fast.
Some of them do.
That's true. Some of them are
really
slow.
depends on. It really depends on the scenario.
When it happens and how off guard they are.
Yeah.
Usually speaking, the transformer is either like aware enough that they can actually just catch the person and get them out of the way, like completely unharmed by them.
So that's when they're moving, they can transform fast. But from a stationary thing, it takes a bit for them to actually transform. And so from a standstill, they take the slowest amount to transform.
Nice shot.
Chatfish. An M98 Widow? What isn't? I already have
Nice.
that.
Yep. No, you don't.
We have it now.
There's a difference between the Widow and the Black Widow.
Oh yeah, it's the regular Widow.
And
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You're suddenly feeling lucky, Tassoni?
No choice.
The Black Widow is the anti-tank version of the Widow. Do you know what humanity could have done, Gibbs?
What?
To fight off all the Reapers off the planet?
What's that?
Actually cloned fucking
Mr. Clone Shepherd.
Shepard just fist fights fucking Reapers. What the fuck?
Well, because we do know that the Project Lazarus had the clone thing as well.
Yep. I mean, technically speaking, they only recovered like a part of Shepard's body because it was so badly decayed and damaged.
Well, the skeleton, yeah.
Yep. And so technically, Shepard in Mass Effect 2 and 3 is not Shepard from the first game.
This is the Theseus ship version of Shepard.
But they managed to somehow preserve the mind just enough.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
Hey, look.
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left. What about
That sounded like Rainbow Dash for a second.
We had gunship and flying support.
Rainbow Dash prepared for battle.
That Reaper. They can't chance it.
We could use their help.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
I remember when I brought that up there in Jack and Dexter. Kid got upset.
I hate fighting a war of survival. I just want to give up.
We're in need of immediate air
I just want to give up. I just don't see
That's
that.
just what she said. She's like, "Do you know how much I hate this war?" And it's like, well, do you have any other options?
I think she's lamenting the situation.
That's not a necessary thing to state.
It isn't, but I imagine that people say unnecessary and dumb things when under duress. Gross.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Bullshit. She teleported, kids. Where did she teleport to?
Right there.
That rocket barrage.
Booba.
Saggy Booba.
That's her critical hit points gives. Aim for the lights.
It's the power sources. The power source. That's dumb.
What if they deflated?
That would be kind of gross.
You know, when you started talking about the booba,
oh my god,
I immediately thought of fucking Bina saying I can fix her.
Just know where to move.
Watch your heal. You didn't heal.
I did, but I took so much damage I died. Right, you and you just do everything we can to that thing.
Got it.
Or at least you can't teleport. She's stuck there.
Yep. We got it this time.
Oh, they're trying to enact a barrier, kids. You need to take them out now.
Yeah. Fucking hate those goddamn things.
You know, you can just press 3, right? It's in your hotkey.
I know, but I use the pause function so that I can do it faster before my guys take more damage.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun. Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
The Alliance is a little busy right now. They are saving my fucking planet. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. We better get rid of it. I don't think I can assist with that. That's a cutscene.
Nothing you can do about it. They're basically dead.
I don't think she dies yet, but I don't remember. This is unfortunate. And bad. And now that she's back.
There she is.
Let's see here. Games kicked on this $1. What would a Reaper Yinglets look like? Faces Kamigawa. Needs to be planned.
A Reaper Yinglet?
Yeah. What would they be useful for? Probably crawling through vents inside small places.
You say,
and then exploding.
Would you say used for or look like?
Look like. But I'm just trying to think about that would determine what they would be used for, though, and what they would
I
look
think
like.
their bodies would grow things like spider arms.
Yeah, gross.
So they can become useful rather than
Useless.
A shitty Roadrunner. You have to understand, Gangus. Yinglets are kind of terrible at everything. They can't really do much.
Tally gifts, gift of membership. Thank you for the generous gift of membership.
So much sacrifice. We have to
It's
make
called
it work.
sacrifice, actually. Oh my fucking gosh, sacrifice. What the fuck ever.
Where?
I think over here. No.
clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Let me take a look.
Slides out of the way. Ooh.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
What about Chatfish? Where can we find Chatfish? Like, dumpster.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The Yinglet's being corrupted by the Reapers is the same way the ring corrupts a fucking hobbit.
Artifacts is what we're looking for.
It's like,
It would rather prefer anything else.
It's like, oh, this is kind of useless. Can I have like a fly or something?
At least a fly could carry the ring further.
A primitive rendition of the
These things got a nap every fucking 4 hours.
These are the scientists.
Oh, they're there.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Awful lot of trouble for a dead religion.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world.
Just ignores Lear.
There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
That explains the superiority.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You cheated!
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
But think about it. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries, and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
That's a good point. God, I'm glad we brought Garrus for these things. He points out so much. I'd keep this quiet too. Asari should share knowledge. Because we don't want you to be superior. We want to be superior. See, I understand the logic here. Shepard says this because he's like, you should share it. That way you don't have an edge.
Hold up. But remember, you're in a relationship with the Asari. You have to take her side.
God damn it. Gotta.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible.
Connect Chatfish to bucket.
Prothean Shepherd. It must be
starting Chatfish mainframe.
No connection.
That gives them membership.
I think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need. Finish the crucible.
Now they're Foxwings or Mangle.
Like a connection.
Kids, I think it would be highlighting itself if it was a connection, right?
Listen, you little
feel that
Bucky. All right, now the other ones on the other side will be ready for activation.
There, another one.
Doesn't look like we're done yet.
I know you don't like the idea, Leon, but it looks to me like your people can take this beacon for giving them an edge.
Garrus, I love.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon
He's
now.
like, yeah, I think that your people actually did it for self-centered reasons.
So much users are noticing patterns, Gibbs.
Press button.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Just shout out a fucking construct.
It's like, hello.
Last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. We fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Can help us.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You're so cool.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Fucking space weeb.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
I used to try. Whose side are you on?
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
There you go, Kibbs. You can ask.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
Yeah, we gotta fight the Hansons.
I might have you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth.
He's waiting
Your
to fight.
choice is coming
He
that
wants to
you've
lose
got
that
a choice
badly.
to make.
Yep.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that.
Can't let you do
Glenn,
that, Dave.
the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
We cringe.
Kill it.
All right, and he's just gonna sit there because
And he gets fucking chunked immediately.
Oh my god, pussy mode.
get in the cover.
Heads up, gunship.
Get to cover!
I've got this.
He's just fucking doing his gay little dance over there.
Yeah, the gate whirling.
I really
need to recharge.
I need more mana.
He's
I'm out of
honestly
rage.
easier to deal with than the Reaper bosses, like the little dragon things.
Unironically, yes.
At least he got out of it this time.
You hate your fun.
Oh my god, is he
Yeah,
actually running
now
away?
you have to do a now you have to do a shitty boss fight.
There's only one way this ends.
Oh, come on.
Nice. Just slaps Liara.
I have a gun, but I'm getting closer.
Target the supports.
So cool. Kid's gonna go piss in a plant.
My gun and its upgrades.
That would be funny. You permanently lose it. With whatever gun you have equipped.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
That Prothean beacon is fucking big.
It is.
Shepard! Hang on!
God damn, they really just didn't introduce a good antagonist here. The guy's just so lame.
Heaven forbid you tell the Asari that you need that ship.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard?
Fucking Gareth's just limping in the. Yeah.
It doesn't explain how you get off the planet. No.
Just credits roll.
Reaper escort, obviously.
Oh look, she's looking at the dial. She doesn't want to pick up the phone.
I have to admit, I got beat by Kai Wang. Do you have any idea how embarrassing that is?
But it was the cutscene, Shepard. It wasn't your fault. It was the fucking writers.
You only
I
beat
was
us in
right there.
cutscenes.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thesia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
Shepard breaking character, being defeatist all of a sudden.
Don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thesia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did.
Actual Shepard would be just wanting to hunt down Cerberus to get the information.
Yep. This is the reason why this
The
arc is
writers.
so lame. It's like, we're defeated, it's over.
No longer safe for
It's like, no, that's not Shepard.
Get us out of here.
Shepard.
Oh god, the defeatist arc. Fortunately, it's short.
Could have predicted Cerberus would reach.
We're gonna pretend like there's a chance that we lose. You know?
Not good enough.
To hell with predictions. Thesia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of
Awful
Cerberus
fucking
beating us
outfit.
to the punch.
Chat paid for it.
No, Genghis paid for it.
That's chat.
Nope, all of chat.
Yeah, because
they
chat
voted on it.
Yeah, no, chat did. They voted with their wallets by not contesting it. They liked it. That is how that works.
There is something.
What did they not contest?
The outfit.
The outfit. Wearing a dumb fucking outfit.
Shuttle through the relay and
There's a very long,
destination.
dumb thing for you to read, Kip.
The signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Oh my god, 1 and 2 together. How have you guys not found them by this point? Check, the big dinky was that they have a jammer. Oh my god, kill me. Oh my god, kill me.
It's really weird because there seems to be like this, the sun thing next to a space outpost of some kind.
This is why Morden couldn't be in the third game. He wouldn't allow this stupidity.
It's like, Shepard, get your shit together.
We've
please.
got our destination.
Is Morden still alive?
Yeah.
Or dead?
He's alive. He's actually working on the Crucible right now.
Oh, so they just removed him from active participation in the game. I gotcha.
He's technically in the story, but not really.
They expect you to kill him.
It's a lead.
Well, it's actually a super rare thing to actually get him to live, because you have to go through all those special, like, loops.
I even replayed Mass Effect 2 to ensure.
Mainly, you have to kill what's his name? Rex.
You have to kill Rex, and most people won't even do that part.
No, I could have sworn there's a way you can save him without killing Rex.
No.
Nope.
You have to kill Rex. Because Rex is too
Rex.
smart. That's the issue.
No. What I mean is, like, Rex does confront you, but
you have to kill Rex. Because Morden will... Nope, Morden will actually go through it. Bubbles told me this.
I don't think Bubble is as accurate here.
Well, go ahead and Google it. I mean, listen, if you're right, I don't really give a shit. I'm just going by what I know.
And if you don't give a shit, then I'm right.
Just look it up, though. I want you to actually confirm.
No, you don't give a shit. Therefore, I'm right.
Go look it up.
Damn.
You have 5 seconds. I was like, what? Start typing fast.
Oh, hey, I found it. I'm right.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. How does it work?
It was a good idea.
Need Max Paragon or Max Renegade. There.
And he won't do it? But Rex figures it out no matter what.
No, he does figure it out, and you get less war score.
Yeah, because Rex won't commit more resources. That's if you want to get the maximum Krogan support and Solarian support.
No, yeah, if you're talking maximum like output, no, you can't get maximum output with that.
Communication hub, the Kepler Verge. Oh, I think there's some new clusters here. At least it feels more dense.
Normally, he can be talked out of it, but to save Morden, Rex has to die. Killing him ensures that he does not become leader of clan or not. in Mass Effect 2, and the position instead goes to his brother Reeve. That's the what gamer says.
I could have sworn up and down that there was a playthrough I did when I kept Rex alive. He does confront Shepard, but you also are able to keep Morden alive.
Oh, I see what happens. You can save Morden if you don't cure the genophage, but then Rex hunts you down and he gets spaced.
Oh damn! I've never seen that possible outcome. That sounds interesting.
That's why I'm gonna look this up and figure out what happens.
He gets spaced.
If everybody else says if Rex is alive and acting as leader of Clan Erdnot, there will be no way to save Morden, even when taking renegade choices.
So Bubs is right.
Happy Bubby in the end.
It seems that Nexus Mods has a way to do it.
Yep. Now, kid, before you do anything more, you need to read what Genghis posted in the.
Can we
Streamlabs.
Can we grab Genghis and touch him? He's like, I hope I'm there for the boops your nose. Last chapter, it ends with your death. Dash KW. $3 to Spaces Kamigawa. What $3? The only $1.
And keep reading.
I'm very confused.
There's 3 of them.
Oh, there's 3. Oh, he wrote the thing at the end. Okay. The other ones, for some reason, my eyes glossed over. Okay. I gotta start with good. You opened your boops your nose. This actually no, it doesn't say I have to read this. Go ahead and read, Squealy. I'll get a drink. I see what you tried to do, Squealy. You little fuck.
Why would I read it?
I have to eat fucking sours for chat. You have to do this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yep, and I will.
While he's reading that, you can eat the sour candy.
Yeah, go ahead, Squealy. Fucking read it.
No, you gotta eat the sour candy first.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise you won't do it.
It's part of the deal. Yeah. Look
Yeah.
at that. Fuck you, bitch.
I want to hear you in pain, then I'll start.
I like this.
Boops your nose. I'd be Genghis. Boops your nose.
Destroy Gangoid, destroy Gangoid, destroy Gangoid. But she just
So the issue is you will have to kill Erdnot Rex, basically,
no matter
when he
what.
comes back after you. Because he realizes you fucked him.
Is it in your mouth yet?
And at that point, he would be like fucking mad. Nope, just a second. Hold on. Let's just enjoy this grape soda one last sip. You know, it's the last time I'll be tasting it. It was nice knowing you. You were a nice big giant can that's now going to be tasting like bubbly water.
Well, he's procrastinating. I'm going to have to figure out a new setup for where I want chat to.
Well, I think it's time.
Do you have a new monitor hands? Finally.
All right, start reading. I put him out now. Yep, we are reading.
I don't hear pain yet. I don't hear pain yet.
Read.
Where's the pain?
Read, you fucking asshole. Read.
That's either the candy or a dick. We don't know yet.
Good. You open and boops your nose. This message isn't actually squeeze. Asawi Military Command. They are busy, sweats, tending to what's left of the Wayne yet. Do you survive our fight on Thesia? You were not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop looks at me. You know, at an entire planet is dying because you whacked the boop your nose strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be written.
Oh, Kibbs, you
Booped your nose.
Read again.
No. Booped your nose.
Read it again, Squilly.
No.
And again!
Oh, fuck. What was that for?
Because he's autistic. He's slurping it. He's working the shaft, yeah.
Penis. Definitely.
Well, it's sour candy, so it wouldn't be working the balls.
Yeah, that's true.
His flavors.
I was his hand was gay, but it's hands.
Boops,
I mean, you're the one with balls in your mouth.
In your jowls, as it's formerly called.
Looks like there's only one.
Nope. Kill Chumba.
Behead Chumba. Destroy Chumba. Send Chumba straight to hell.
Also, in answer to Reggie's question, yes, I do have a second.
Good hand. Did it. I'm proud
It's a higher resolution now, and I want to throw it out. It's like $300 monitor in the trash. After I smash it, so no one else can take it.
Buddy.
Why don't you just get a $1,600 monitor like I did?
Slightly out of the budget.
Just slightly?
Yeah.
By how much?
By about 1,000.
Wait, you'd pay $600 for a fucking monitor?
Like if I was getting like a pair of monitors, I'd be willing to pay that much, but not like for a single one.
I mean, mine's a 45-inch curved monitor. I don't need a second monitor.
Mine's not that big. I bought another 27-inch.
Yeah. Like if I'm playing Call of Duty Ghosts, I don't need the field of view change because it's
just there.
All of my view.
Let me see if I can find it. I posted it in one of the BC chats.
My beef jerky needs to hurry up and arrive.
It will.
It's supposed to be arriving at by 9 p.m.
Have you considered that you may perhaps be a bad
Have I considered it?
Yes.
Yes. I have arrived.
Have I considered it?
I have arrived at the conclusion I'm not.
After careful consideration
I'm
and
the
investigation
hero.
of myself, I have found myself to be completely justified in my opinions.
Signal confirmed.
Bucky is basically hero.
All of my actions are justified.
Can you say the same? Can you say...
Are you okay?
Alright, that's probably the last two things there. I like to point out that they try to do this doomsday thing when our fucking chances of winning the war is so high that the Reapers is just like rip. Like rip Reapers.
There should be an alternate ending where you can just win
Beat them.
right?
Conventionally, yes. That would be cool. Because the Reapers actually aren't that much of a threat based on how they're portrayed. Like, they are a galactic threat, but like not as much as like, oh, it's impossible to beat them conventionally. When we already know they can.
The force that you have at Earth is enough to wipe out all of the Reapers on Earth in that sector.
Which will
and
lessen
most
the
of the
amount of
Reapers
in general.
Yeah, but not only that, like most of the Reapers consolidated on Earth for that
attack
because they sensed what was coming.
Yep. So it's the mass majority of their forces. With that breaking of their main primary forces, that would also free up all that entire, quote unquote, we'll call it a crusade, or a task force, to now go and deal with Thesia and then wipe them out from there. Because it'll be easier and easier. And what's going to actually happen is it's going to become a mop-up.
It'll be a lot of casualties, but you're unlocking cores at that point, so you got the manpower.
It's basically just a giant space.
Well, hold on. Considering you have all the other alliance races there, would they technically count as like volunteer forces? So you're not even spending your manpower.
Ally.
Listen,
ally forces.
What we'll do is we'll make Bucky and everyone play Stellaris, and we'll use the Mass Effect mod to recreate the Reaper invasion. And we'll see what happens. Yep.
All right, I'll be Cerberus.
Damn, I guess Gibbs on the GIF. I was gonna pick Cerberus.
Squealy can be the little fucking Tusk people,
I want to be the elusive. I want to be the elusive man whose home base keeps like shifting around the map.
Just be kind of cringe and gay, yeah.
And then stay as the base like Cerberus from ME2.
Yeah.
Before they went cringe.
They become cringe.
Also, I posted the monitor in the stream chat.
Ryford donates 5 memberships.
What?
Not good. And they're actually going through.
5 memberships.
Did he hit either of the targets? No, he has not.
Now grab Ripper and tickle him to death. He's like, ah!
Mango Plaid and Foxnick have yet to be hit.
Oh no, Boog, why?
What happened to my little
What do you
Mexican?
do?
Probably did something gay.
Okay, hold on. I'll post it in the stream room. It's funny. It's not relevant to anything, though.
Destroy Boog as soon as
Just
possible.
Mexicans doing Mexican things.
Oh, Mexico. Like, why did I hit a VTuber before Foxnick?
Also, check out your new weapon.
I don't think it's better. I think it's
no Weedo.
I wish it would give me damage numbers, not.
Look, it has higher weight. Or sorry, less weight, slightly less weight.
That number go up, therefore number good.
It is actually the better rifle, I think. Because if we upgrade it, it might be.
Try it.
So,
Yinglis says Mass Effect Sins mod.
Chivas had to.
There's that.
That'll give us some massive damage bonuses.
If Sins of a Solar Empire 2 made a Mass Effect mod, we could do that and not have it be, like cringe Dolores.
You want to change the capacity higher, to be honest.
Adding an animated Chatfish to Megalad's bounty.
Because that's capacity per mag, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the most upgrade we can do for that. Let's see. That's good.
I think you can go to the Spectre station kids, can't you? And upgrade it further?
I think so. If it's available for upgrades there. Oh no, we can do that. No, we do that on the ship. We'll have to do that after this mission.
Cryoblast?
Yeah, you do after the mission. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking max in the cryoblast. One more point. Yep, I still need to level again.
What do we know, Shepard?
Yeah, I hope Citadel Empire 2 gets a Mass Effect mod with the Reapers as like an in-game threat. That'd be great.
From Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently.
You know, it'd be really funny if they add like some of the minor races as playable.
Would be interested in sanctuary.
Like the Henna are coming to your rescue.
Oh my
The
god!
Hanar. What are they gonna do? Moo at you?
They like wriggle their
Yes.
little tentacles all over you. I'm like, no, no, no more
Reaper gets
guessing.
another membership.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana. That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away. That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus
I'm a
doesn't know
bionic
what's on
doll.
us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Bucket fish.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of content.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
It's Bucky, his big fucking squirrel tail. He's like, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. That was kind of the reaction was kind of unexpected, to be honest with you.
English,
Yeah.
you disappoint me. He says Reapers are the neutrals of that mod. It should have been like the Batarians of the Volus.
Well, it's like how they treat the Flood in the Halo mod. They act as the pirates. Now, what I would like the modders to do and what Sins to enable is basically make it so that the invasion faction can actually be like a event that comes from outside the map, like a hidden system.
By the way, weapon is worse.
Is it?
Yeah.
When
What's
are
your
you gonna use
magazine
it?
size?
Oh, it's horrific. The damage is incredibly high, though.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it.
The thing is, it was high enough already that decreasing your ammo by that much.
Upgrading this further might provide more munition slots. I'm not sure.
I don't think it will, but we'll find out.
I might just give you more shots rather than a bigger, larger magazine.
Oh my god! Fucking annoying.
Looks like they were evacuated.
It looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Yinglis, that is what I said. You were the one who wasn't listening.
What happened here?
I think Yinglis can listen.
No.
Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
This must be another landing area.
What's over there, kids? The desks.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
The desk upstairs?
Where are all the people?
Yeah, all the desks. There's probably something laying around here. Something for you to grab.
Exeter report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Nice. There's more desk stuff. Look at that.
Money. Or credits, I guess, technically.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
I bet he got
processed.
Civilian processing ratio 60% sent to integration, 80% 5% children sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
So this isn't a okay, there's a
that one I would listen to.
Yeah, just keep going. There's probably more desks all over the place that have intel for you.
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
That's all I heard from that.
All I heard was objective get to cover, which you know that's a very reasonable objective.
A pistol scope. With all those pistols you'd be using.
Yep.
Yeah.
And totally pistol only run. Wow.
You know what? That's a great idea.
Maybe Mass Effect Season 2 or 3 or whatever season we're on.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Catfish, you will be punished.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson.
I hate
If
Miranda.
you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Yes.
Listen to me. This is not
Or
a
desperately
refugee
stupid.
camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Have you figured it out yet, Kibbs?
What? How this all fits together?
A security panel.
Yes.
Shutting it
Never
down.
played this game before doing it as well. So that might help.
What's happening?
I don't know if Chatfish figured it out.
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Who would have known that if you just drained the water out, you'd find a hidden entrance?
Drains the water, turns out there's no passage over there. It's like, well, I don't know what I expect.
Just a bunch of fish flopping on the ground. Like,
You run by one
This is going to
murderer
get
shepherd.
ugly, Shepard.
What?
Nothing good ever
Murderer
came out of Reaper Tech.
You killed us. Our people,
Starts
our
having like
civilization.
PTSD about fish.
This was the last of our civilization, says the fish.
Like the kid no longer pop up in Shepard's dreams. It's just the fucking fish.
Flopping on the ground.
This has to be a power switch.
In a
There,
puddle.
look around for a switch.
But it has its cold, dead eyes looking at him.
So is Andromeda funded? I think so.
Those are the refugees.
I like how the model
Yes.
just fucking swapped
Wigging out. Yeah.
They're being turned into husks.
Chumba is taunting chat bitches.
And here's the around my side.
So scary. You're looking through a window and then something jumps at you.
Probably scared Gibbs.
Why are they crawling like spiders? They're peoples. But
documentations.
Kind of mechanical.
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place.
I did it for the meme, Shepard.
find out why.
Funny.
Like you enter the room, Shepard. My goals and objectives are beyond your comprehension.
It amused me to make more of these.
The fact that the elusive man was still smart enough to make the Reapers freak out a little bit is kind of funny to me.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
That was wholly unnecessary, game.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's move.
And he explodes.
So my thought process before the elusive man succumbed to the indoctrination effect, I think he was finding a way to reverse the Reaper signal.
That would probably make sense given how he doesn't want any signals to interfere.
Yeah. And that's the only thing I can think of, and that's why they came for him. But again, he's a story about a not a good man, but a honorable man ended up failing.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't the main protagonist.
I would say a dedicated man.
Yeah. Well, he has an honor.
Yeah. He has his code that he sticks to.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack.
What the fuck? I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
It's also possible, based off the snippet of that information, if not trying to reverse it, finding ways to make it harder for the Reapers to indoctrinate people.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the womb. The belly thing is just gross. I absolutely hate the belly. We need a mod that
Work on it.
It sounds like the designer did their job, because that's probably the only reason they did it.
Expect like a creepy monster to burst out or something. Like,
And Asari just pops out, Abomination.
Abomination.
Yeah. Wake up your teammate, kid. They're tired. They're a little sleepy.
A little eepy.
legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
Doesn't make sense. Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
The writers.
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Well,
I really hate how stupid like Shepard and all the like squad mates he has is on this. Like, it's very obvious that he's trying to study Reaper indoctrination. They're like, what reason could he have for wanting this?
As we listened to all the logs and they've already talked about it. That's because the problem is because they're discoverable logs, the game has to operate under the assumption you did not click on them.
I think there's like one game where discovering like logs actually affects dialogue, and I think that's like New Vegas' DLC. And
It's not,
it.
it's not just New Vegas. It's really boils down to if a game is more focused like a classic CRPG, you will see that take place a lot more, where the discovery of logs will open up new dialogue options. But again, the issue always remains ever present. Is often it doesn't really matter, and it's budget because you have to get those lines voiced twice. It's like part of the thing that was also very expensive is having a gender
Voice
select for your characters. You know, male or female. If you can choose that, then you have to redo all the lines for that character in the main game as male or female. Now let's see. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination.
That means they get killed, chat. That's realistically what that actually means.
You gotta get put down, baby. Bang.
Discord.
Yes, Discord's being crunchy right now, but
That's fine.
It'll fix
pass.
itself.
yeah, it fixes itself.
Chat doesn't have to deal with it, so it's fine.
That's actually how it works. So yeah.
God damn it. I hate how they staggered my enemy boys. I think the big problem with that sniper rifle is that the rate of fire is so slow.
Yeah.
When you strike targets.
So the issue is the rate of fire is fine. It only has one fucking round in the magazine, so you have to load each individual one, which causes everything to slow down. Shotgun blade, Kibbs. You can do melee damage now. Also, if you open up those pods, you can fight them.
Was our first success. While not true husks,
Why would you though?
we'll respond to Reaper signals.
Why
We'll
not?
look ahead, but we are moving forward.
You don't want XP?
Very close.
You don't get XP from killing things in this game, do you?
You don't.
Process is one thing.
You don't?
Turning it to our advantage is proving to be
That's only like the first game.
This is
Yeah.
assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition.
They did that to try to balance out the game so you got more controlled amount of XP per objectives. I much prefer the first game's handling. That's why the first game is much more of an RPG than the others. Your actions are more.
It's the most
XP
RPG
based.
of all of them.
Even though it's not not an RPG, but yeah.
That's why I said
prefer-
it's the most.
I prefer Andromeda's leveling.
Because you can break it.
He's like, yes.
Turns around, leaves the station. Yes, I can.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary. They found out what Cerberus was up
That is
to.
actually a very dangerous thing for the Reapers.
Yep.
That's good news for
Because
us.
they rely on the ground
We
forces.
finally have our link to Cerberus.
hmm
Lowering the access ladder. Come on.
And it's also a proof of concept. It means, in theory, the Reapers could be controlled via signal.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
What you doing, Gibbs?
Going that way? Why?
Why are you going that way?
Understood. You got
Because I have
Okay.
to, Bucky.
Alright, go ahead.
Bucky will be punished.
Okay.
Why will he be punished, Bucky? Okay. Bucky will be punished.
I'm just gonna wait.
Bucky did a Bucky bad. And now it's time
Nope,
for
I'm just
Bucky
gonna
to
wait.
now it's time for Bucky to die! Die, Bucky!
I'm just gonna wait.
Listen, Bucky, I will destroy you in time.
Uh-huh.
It's your
yeah.
old second guessing
Is this
thing.
is this the old looping around thing where it doesn't loop but it does actually loop?
This is gonna be Bucky being destroyed later in like 15 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you with the power of my
Did you
destroying
forget
this.
what they did? Did you forget what they did in the cutscene?
Yep,
Gibbs?
I wasn't fully watching. I was watching the fucking chatfishes.
No, I was barely paying attention.
I was listening to the dialogue, but I was looking at chat.
Well, the dialogue you said.
Because
Okay,
most times they
I'll-
just talk and like they don't
Yeah.
actually do anything.
Because it was like, she's like, I'll drop the access ladder, and then we saw Miranda get attacked by Kylan.
That was the part I saw. But not the ladder.
It's okay. You do have trouble seeing ladders.
Historical evidence and all.
Yep. Especially yellow ones.
Billy Bajarian.
Those heavy damage and
Almost out of
rattles.
ammo.
Keep the ball sack, Kibbs, underneath the face. See, he shot it. Garrus knows what to do.
Garrus will be destroyed. Just like, boogies in my surface.
Hey, boy's rubbing fucking boogers in his eyes.
As you wish.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Mm.
What's happening? Oh my god. We can use this as an exit.
Anything down there? Nope.
Yes?
Nothing's down there.
Disappointment.
Disappointment!
Use this as an exit.
It's disappointed.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Kibbs rolls off, dies.
God, closer to the tower as my soul ascends. It's like, come on, come on.
This way.
It's a big boy, Kibbs.
Stay out of their reach!
You realize that it can't climb over a simple step.
He's a poor little guy. For some
His
reason, they
path
didn't
tracing
code
is-
it.
Yeah. Look at Kibbs.
His
He has
spine's ripped open.
I was going to point to the fact that he has a tube connecting to his butt cheek.
Yep.
If you actually look at it, right?
Cheeks.
So, what they did to the creatures, that they fucking, like, blood angeled it, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
And then they replaced all the innards with cables.
Not particularly. So it's the nanites changing the body that's going on.
So instead of blood angling, what actually, what most likely happened is the nanites pulled back the spine to make more room for cybernetic.
Yep, to make it bigger too.
The unexpected says those are Turians and Krogan fused together, even worse.
Yep.
Form of. Transformer.
It's like when you have a little girl and a dog, and you they do the fusion thing.
Yeah. Great.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
You know, I don't think it was actually alchemy.
Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I can be reasonable.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Breaks the deal immediately.
No deal.
Turns around, shoots
Her,
Miranda.
her face is all healed up, Hibbs. Look at that. Do you see that?
Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry.
Listen to me. Listen.
What's with
I
her
wanted
face?
you to have a normal life.
I don't
Eyes
know.
are so small.
They don't even look related.
Things I could never have.
I know. I just wanted my sister.
I love you, Ori.
She's not even emoting.
Hey.
Shepard. Here. Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace. You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good.
Why don't you give her some Metagel? Stop talking to her.
Have you considered maybe Shepard actually wants her to die, so she's dragging this out so she doesn't have to do it?
That's my Metagel.
Like right before she dies, wait, don't you have any bleh?
That's the fucked up part. Metagel can save people from almost any injury. as long
These
as your
scenes
brain
are,
is used.
her death was unnecessary, yes.
It's like the reason the council actually doesn't ban Medigel, even though it's illegal, because it's so damn useful.
This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
Let's get you out of here.
That's still one of my favorite little tidbits about the Mass Effect universe. Technically, Medigel's illegal.
Yeah, because it's bioengineering.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander,
debatable.
but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Cerberus.
But I'm willing to understand the angle that it's unsavory, but literally this is an extinction level threat for the entire galaxy.
The Shadow Broker's support team. The Shadow Broker's strength lies in her connections. Dr. Liara Zioni has a team of operatives able to procure almost any supplies at any time by using an extensive network of bribes, blackmail, and favors. This logistical support has become important to building the Crucible, as the disruption of communications and travel makes gathering resources risky at the best of times. The whole Shadow Broker thing was completely pointless for Liara. It's not even funny.
That's not true.
It barely does anything.
In the game, it doesn't, no.
The Alliance 6th Fleet. The Alliance 6th Fleet was traveling through Council space when Earth was invaded. The men and women on board watched helplessly as footage of the devastation rolled in. Their last order from Admiral Hammock was to avoid engagement and lay in reserve. After waiting for so long, the 6th Fleet is eager to finally engage the enemy. Terminus freighters. That are just Alliance.
Those aren't freighters, but okay.
They're just guns.
No. It's Terminus freighters in quotation marks.
It's Alliance warships right there with fighter escort.
That's what I mean. It's freighters in quotes.
These Lucre Hulks are just, civilian transports.
Oh my god.
We are merely a simple trade vessel.
The Terminus systems teem with planets rich in rare elements, minerals, and other raw materials, important for the Crucible. Fortunately, the Terminus systems also have a great quantity of freighter vessels, Athabasca-class ships, while only light armored can carry millions of tons of freight, with fuel tanks optimized for long, hazardous journeys.
Did they actually ever say how much you actually need to construct the Crucible?
You don't need a whole lot. Like, you just need to basically complete the base missions, and you can construct the Crucible.
You see that total military strength minimum right there?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much what you need to. Actually, no, because you.
A lot of that is like fighting power, though, not actually resources.
Because I think you actually need a lot less than that. Because even if you have less than minimal, you still can get to the Star Child, right?
I think Earth is destroyed.
No, sure. Earth is messed up.
Okay.
The
Shadow Broker's unmanned vessel served as both data and repository and stealth ship for the enigmatic information trader. The ships ingeniously drew its power from thunderstorms raging constantly on the planet it orbited, relying on an interlocking system of kinetic barriers, grounding rods, and capacitors to avoid being ripped apart. These systems have been repurposed for sections of the Crucible that require the safe discharge of tremendous amounts of energy. Alright, now are we caught up? Did we get everything? Yes.
Yep. Buy stuff, Kibbs. You have the money.
You have.
The unexpected said they added a shit ton of stuff to compensate for the shutting down of.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I've been indoctrinated, Matt Shepard.
It wasn't just because of multiplayer unexpected. You actually had tons of stuff before this.
If you were willing to do all the side quests.
You never needed to do the multiplayer in order to get the good ending. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Correct. I got the good ending and I didn't have any issues.
They just made it so the multiplayer gave you points so that it gave you something to connect to the single player. Because the idea of the multiplayer is you were playing as various troops
Operatives.
fighting against the Reapers or Collectors or whatever.
You could be a biotic god.
Nothing's been easy.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thesia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Made me super sage.
Which is why you took the war to Cerberus.
We still don't have the catalyst.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'd bet on you.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Not a lot of time left, Shepard. Find that catalyst.
I will.
Anderson out.
I wonder how many days in-game it's been.
That's actually something interesting. Somebody
they
Google
keep
how
it
many days
vague.
did the Reaper invasion last. Pretty sure it's actually written down somewhere.
No, I'm sure it's written down somewhere, but I don't think they ever say it in game.
Probably not, but the writers would have written it down.
Yeah. No, I'm sure. I'm sure BioWare internally has like this many number of days is the
Check your
canon.
emails.
Yeah,
Is-
that's between 3 to 6 months.
That's actually I actually hate that.
That actually is remarkable that Earth's able to hold out that long.
It's not even that. I just hate.
You
I
have so
hate the
many
fact.
emails.
I hate the fact that the war was only that long. That's retarded. You know,
Sort of.
The thing is, it would take time, even with the Mass Effect relays, to jump between all the different points you're jumping to.
It's not even that. I'm talking about the fact that like the war, the big war that the games have been building up to, for the big extinction level thing, it lasts 6 months. Like this.
Oh, you think it should have taken longer?
Should have taken like
at most
a few decades. Yeah, just to humor it. Commander
I
Shepard.
think the issue is that the war kicked off early for this cycle, and that's why it
got
was only
delayed.
a few months.
Yeah, no, it was actually kicked off late.
No. The actual invasion started late. The point in the cycle when the war started is far earlier than it did during the Prothean era, when they were at a galactic civilization spanning empire.
Oh no, I see what you're saying.
Yep, but
It's like,
okay. So one thing is about the lore. The time of Mass Effect, like 1, the humans and the other civilizations are not necessarily at the Prothean level. At the time we reach
Correct.
Mass Effect 3, they've actually far surpassed the Protheans, so they're ahead of them now than they ever were.
in certain things, they're still behind.
And
like,
that's
the
at the
DNA
Protheans at the
cringe.
end stage. But granted, the Protheans fell instantly because the Reapers were originally intended to jump in on the Citadel to begin their invasion.
Yep.
And that was supposed
And
to
they got
jump
blocked.
in and basically cut off the heart of the Empire. Now, the big thing is the civilizations in this timeline should do better, period. And the reason for that, even if that were to occur, is because the Citadel is not the center of government for everyone. Because the galaxy in this cycle is actually much more fractured. And that's actually a good thing.
I think the fucking Reapers took it personally when Shepard started doing shit, which is why they fucked up.
I mean, after they lost Sovereign, like it's like, okay, hold on, what happened?
Sovereign's
Not
still
even
the best
Sovereign,
Reaper.
Harbinger too.
Harbinger's still alive, isn't he?
No, I don't think so.
We never killed him.
Sovereign died in the
Sovereign
first one,
dies
right?
in the first one.
No, he's talking Harbinger.
We never fight
And
Harbinger until like
I thought
3.
Harbinger was the thing at the Reaper facility at the end of 2.
Nope. Harbinger
No,
is one of the
Harbinger-
Reapers that's coming.
I thought Harbinger attacked the Citadel. No, I think he just. Okay, maybe he hasn't died yet.
He's not dead
but
yet.
he will die. But Harbinger took that shit personally.
Because
I wonder
Harbinger's the
why.
one coming after us.
Sounds like we killed him.
They are a collector, right? No, they can't be, because they have... Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, Harbinger was the one controlling the collectors, yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand, like, that is, like, the unit they designated, but, like Sovereign was its own distinct thing.
He was the first.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, let's keep going.
Alright, we don't need to read these.
Yeah, they don't have any actions associated
There's
with
the Citadel Shore Leave thing, the Durlish Mole. The big thing is the male things are only important for certain things, but they're kind of the more boring things. It's like from Samara. Guess we can't. I thought next time we'll be back at Citadel, but we could take a break while evacuating Thesia.
this shit.
Natofarius says Harbinger is the oldest Reaper, which is not what I thought. I thought Sovereign was the oldest.
Harbinger's the oldest one, but the big thing is Sovereign is the cooler one.
I thought that the whatever the fucking Leviathan DLC strictly said Sovereign was the oldest, was the original.
I also agree. I think Sovereign is cooler than Harbinger.
Let's see. Oldest Reaper in Mass Effect. In Bleach. Okay, what?
Mass Effect.
Suggest that Harbinger is the oldest and largest Reaper of the entire fleet. Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, that's what it says on the Mass Effect wiki.
Ultimately, I guess it doesn't matter which one of them is older. They were both very old Reapers.
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction. That also doesn't make sense because of the retcon that happens in this game, so...
Maybe that's the other thing. There probably was a thing that said, like, Sovereign was the first, and then it might have been retconned.
I don't think he'd ever stated that Sovereign was the first in Mass Effect 1, but the big thing that Mass Effect 1 did is that it stated that, you know, the Reapers were coming, and then 2 basically elaborated that the Reapers were coming to harvest life so they could make more Reapers to fight basically the big terror. But the big thing is that it got retconned again because the writers that picked up Mass Effect after the other writing team left were like, we don't know how to write this. The Reapers are a mathematical error. And it was like...
Okay, it does say that Harbinger also knows the first Reaper, so I'll take it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm willing to believe that that is the current canon. Like, I'm willing to believe that.
It was never stated in Mass Effect 1 that Sovereign was the oldest.
Well, that's fair. I mean, obviously, Harbinger means the beginning. Or
it's his name. The big thing about Sovereign is he's like an advanced Reaper to basically, like, you know, open the way when it was time.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was his whole goal to go to Citadel, was to open the way so that the attack could begin. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? We talk to Liara again? I think we got a baby.
Not when you got back to the ship, no.
I'm wondering if it's time to talk to Liara again.
About to go hit on that.
You show up in, like, her room. We bang now? Question mark?
You're saying okay?
My entire life. I wish we'd been
Nope.
able to save Miranda Shepard.
You just put your hand on her shoulder. We did the right thing. What? We did the right thing by not saving her. Shepard, what are you talking about? I could have given her Metagel, but I didn't.
I wanted to save it for later.
Oh, look. Improvements.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Damage.
It had ammo capacity increases, you fuck.
By 5%. Ooh.
Well, that could be the what's needed to tip it.
Powers. Galaze
Use powers enough?
Store discount. Power damage. What? Fuck discount damage.
Yes, it's very similar upgrade options. Discount or just direct damage? It's like, what?
Please enjoy your day.
Now we need to go to the bottom deck to upgrade the guns.
Also, the Protheans and Leviathans are basically the same.
Well, the UT-47A stealth
And what
makes you wonder why that
they're both slavers.
Okay, now I was gonna say it's like they're very different aesthetically, so you're referring to something else.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you
Those
think
weapons
you
we
are.
use.
Well, yeah.
That's now maxed.
All right, now let's check out the specs on it.
It's probably a lot better now.
I think we do that from here.
The weapon terminal.
By pistol.
Oh, you can buy mods.
Oh, hey. Batarian sail arms never support
Buy
them.
sniper rifle. Oh, yeah.
Can't stand those goddamn Batarians.
The Reckoner Knights.
Oh,
there it
hey.
is. There's your
So
blood
Chad-
dragon armor.
All right,
Chad, do you want him to wear that?
Put on. Oh no! Put on the Reckoner armor from Reckoning Gifts.
I'm not putting it on,
That
but I
looks
will buy it.
dumb.
Looks.
Chat should get to decide what armor.
Yeah.
Chat chose his casual outfit. They should be able to choose his combat armor.
Ultralight materials. No. Models. There you go.
Yeah, you have to like deck out your room.
What are you thinking of?
Just watching for a second.
I'm just buying all the armors so Chatfish can choose what goofy armor we wear. And it say hell with the
They
stats.
look like they're more like shotgun assault rifle.
That looks just kind of weird.
It's a harpoon gun, Kibbs.
I know, it just looks kind of...
You know how fucking funny the harpoon gun is?
But it looks like it has a stick mat.
Being attacked by Batarian mercenaries or slavers, since no bastard with key shock means to take you alive. This powerful sniper rifle fires a harpoon. that causes massive internal bleeding, and it miniaturized disruptors. It's like, fuck Batarians, fuck Batarians.
He sees this, I should have destroyed them sooner.
Hey.
Sniper rifle.
Very top.
Piercing mod.
Do you think one day they'll allow us to commit genocide on the Batarians again?
God willing, we won't even have to.
I want to say there's two ways you can take the God willing.
God willing.
God willing, they stay dead. Or God willing, yes, they let us do it.
The Indra is also another interesting sniper rifle. The Inferno.
Oh, the M90.
Some of these helmets make me want to blow my brains out. So bad. So goofy.
Well, Gibbs, do you want to go back to KOTOR helmets? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Those are pretty ugly.
What does the concentration mod do, Gibbs?
It allows us to concentration slogan. He's like, oh, you just said concentration camp in German.
I'll break your concentration camp.
Sentry interface. Oh my god, he just looks like a loser. I think I got all the things I wanted. There, now we have goofy armors to choose from. Now chat, which goofy set do we have? Goofy, oh god.
That's ugly as fuck.
Cerberus armor. Terminus armor, which looks like I'm from fucking Tron.
Yep.
Collector armor, because, you know...
Hey,
Tron's looks even worse than the last game.
Tron's a fun series.
I think the armor, the Dragon Knight one looks good.
Yeah, actually the...
Collector one
Dragon
is
Age one's
special.
The Dragon Age one's surprisingly cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make a little chatfish poll.
You look not human when you wear it.
Your whims look a little lanky.
We'll put the Dragon Age armor on there. Breckener Knight for Squealy.
Yay.
It's okay.
I like how your health boost is dog shit.
The collector armor, because, you know, we're only adding bad options now.
What does the knight one give? Shield boost and what? Ammo capacity and melee damage.
Terminus or Cerberus armor? Terminus or Cerberus? It would just be ironic.
Well, Cerberus gives you weapon damage.
It's true. And it's even funnier because like I don't work with Cerberus. It's like I don't work with Cerberus anymore. Shepard, you're wearing their armor.
I can't. They look nice.
Also, I like how you Cerberus armor.
I spelled it.
Cerberus.
Chatfish made me do it by being racist to me. Like, we're Chatfish and we're racist.
You know who else could be racist? Chumbagawa, but Chavez have chosen not to make him racist.
That's
yeah. You need to make him racist.
Oh my god, we can't let Chumba fucking escape that. The sooner we do that, the better. How many monies away is that?
Let's see here.
Chumba did specify it has overhead though, because he's a bigot and racist.
Knight armor
He's a
big
bigot and a racist.
Well, he's $340 from becoming a racist. On Chatfish's end, anyway.
Chatfish.
And then Bucky takes over for
Chatfish.
racism.
Yep. We need to raise $344, okay? And we need that money, and we need it stat. So that Rapier, there he is right there, can become a racist Kamigawa. He needs this. We need this to happen, Chatfish.
He already was, but even more so now.
His rapist arc may be over, okay? The sun may have set on that beautiful night, you know? But now a new day is dawning.
Fucking that's a Beano.
Me Beano.
Till the end of the year, he could be racist Kamigawa.
The only thing that I'm upset about is that this doesn't have Dead Space crossover. No, there's no Dead Space crossover armor, which
or you just become Isaac Clarke.
If you're using
Dragon
like biotic powers,
the
this
thing is,
actually
EA
really
Games has a lot of crossovers. Isaac Clarke is in almost he's in a shit ton of EA games. It's not even funny for no goddamn reason, And
For no reason.
And it's fucking
kids.
funny, but he's not in this.
Any bets that there's a mod that puts it in there?
Probably, but it would have been funnier if it was official.
And then he has the fucking whatever that tool is to cut people, the laser tool.
How did Show react
the plasma
to...
cutter.
Oh my god, so Show did react to Rapier Kamigawa being Rapist Kamigawa by just being incredibly silent. Just sitting there. And then when she made the poll thing for Rapier Kamigawa's art piece, she just copy and pasted his name. And so it's on the poll for like voting for her or Rapier, it said Rapist Kamigawa. She intentionally did that.
Yep.
Knowingly.
Yeah. So Chumba's a little upset. Alright, Chatfish have chosen. They want the Dragon Age armor.
It's a good armor.
Surprised no one
Yeah,
decided.
go check the weapon stats.
I'm surprised no one tried to, you know,
To the left. To the left.
ensure a certain.
To the left.
There it is. That didn't really help.
So your ammo capacity has gone up, so that's good. And your damage has gone up.
That's actually only gone up because of this.
No, I'm talking.
No, you when you bought upgrades, part of it was like upgrading damage, so you might not need the damage upgrade mod.
What are you talking about? The higher the damage, the better.
Depends on how they
he does need it because his Cerberus armor was giving him a bonus to damage anyway.
As the game goes through, this has been purchased.
It's hiding the thing.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, where fucking help? And just start screaming at you.
My thing.
Oh no, it's too late. He wanted to collect their armor.
It's true right here. The poll has been closed.
Well, that can be changed. We need to make donos, and Chatfish certainly ain't doing it. So,
hold on, I got this.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Don't do it for them, Bucky.
Shut the fuck up, Squealy.
Lovers in a dangerous beast.
Why'd you bring that up?
Because fucking donated for it.
I'm typing things.
Typing.
Now we wait. Well, I assume he's gonna beat out Chumba. This habitable world, living blah 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 blah. Yes, attacked by reapers, blah blah blah. And then Xenothium explodes.
Hold on. Taking a bit. And
we must destroy Inglis's family.
All of them. Artemis Fool donates $5. The price is wrong, Kamigawa. SF, Dragon D's, and Sour.
Thank you for the generous donation. Perhaps Chatfish should be destroyed, starting with English.
Probably should turn the light on because I get blinded every time I open up the fucking thing.
yeah.
Sour.
We can do the collector armor after this rapier. I just wanna see the dragon armor at work.
Commander Cerberus
I love how it's just suddenly there.
communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of
take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Don't worry, ho-ho. Harlot. If you get close, it'd be great. This is a multiplayer map, by the way.
Yep. It's pretty good, man. Multiplayer map.
Not sure if it would make Harlot a racist.
Remember, Harlot. Every raindrop raises the sea.
You would get very close, I will tell you that right now. If it's one Chatfish per day of Harlot.
That's $60 to it. Still only one round per magazine.
Cerberus hacking device.
Deeper it.
I don't even know why it makes you wait for that.
Nothing's changed. Upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Wha-bam.
Blam.
It's fucking dead. Take your casualties.
See, before you do all this, make sure to collect the stuff on the walls. Like to your right, like right there on that wall. No, go back into the other room. In the central room, to your right, immediately in the doorway. To the right, immediately on the doorway, on the door frame itself.
Oh, the little health thing.
Right there. Yeah, that's experience.
But you're just struggling to get Kips to do one thing.
Well, direction's unclear.
I wonder if power damage increase also includes your little... No, I don't think it would.
Remember, after this map or mission, you gotta switch it to the collector armor.
Goose.
Oh, there it is. Chatfish must be tickled.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
I don't think you can, ho-ho. It's Jumbo specified that the raper or the racist Kamigawa is an overhead, meaning that nothing can be purchased for it. We need help. We need you. Unless he wants to clarify otherwise, but that's what I was under the impression.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Look, thing on the ground.
Grab cover.
Look, a thing on the ground.
Yeah, an unused one. We really don't need those.
You need experience, Gibbs.
I appreciate the dodge he did just to keep getting shot.
Combat roll, stab.
Damn, you got smoked out.
We're smoked in.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
I'm hacking it. Hacking it.
So old.
Communications array. Before fleeing Ontarom with Commander Shepard's help, Technician Grace Sato saved a copy of the schematics for the Alliance's most advanced communications relay. Sato will use these schematics to build several smaller arrays to collect crucial intel from points in various systems.
With how maxed that bar is, you really should be able to just conventionally win against the Reapers.
That should have been an ending, but they lazed out. Oh my god, it was probably from Grace Sato. It's like,
Cutting
armor
Rune 4
from
thing.
your fans. Commander, we just got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that just says, you'll need more of this more than we do. The armor's Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out. Man, those arm spikes looked like they could take out an eye. Joker.
They're bringing out fucking Rhode Island.
That's where the developers are from.
Yeah.
They took text pyramid to make the game.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is fast.
Come on, that thing's
Oh, no,
made of
armor.
tissue paper.
I will
Think the
hear
Mako can
no
take
one
a few
bad-mouthing the Mako.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No
Watch out.
agility
We
whatsoever.
look like this now.
More like
I
a
just feel
bull.
that the Mako was so
Climb
bad
and climb
that they
for
replaced it with
days.
something worse each time they did it.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room.
That's what perfection looks like.
No, Hackett.
Also, Kibbs, you need to swap to your collector armor because
Already did.
He just did it.
in the lead.
He just did it.
Reading what Rapier said.
I don't care.
Assault. Visit Anderson's apartment.
That's the last mission.
Visiting
They're currently
Anderson's
100
apartment?
and
Yes. It's the penthouse. Sweet.
The party before the big thing.
Yep. So
We're
anything
currently-
you...
Go ahead.
Goddamn. So that's the last event that references literally everything in the game, even if you haven't done it yet.
Which is really funny.
Yeah.
Hey guys, remember when we found out that the original Reapers were started from tentacle monsters? You're like, what?
So we're currently $183 from yesterday's goal.
$183.
The Chatfishies. No, but just there, chewing by that sound.
Chumba bread.
It's the elusive station.
The Malal Red Supergiant Nadius is a minor footnote on the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, a cold-dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1,500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's periodic bursts of solar output. ED's advisory, the size and shape of the station, suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, the level of accuracy is not recommended.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
If we don't find the catalyst...
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Let's wait. We go now. My God.
Is this a
point of no return?
Yeah.
Looks like it. No, the thing is, I don't remember. I don't remember if after this, like, it triggers the final mission. After that, like, basically, it flows into the other.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
This sounds like a point of return.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Bitcoin.
Commander.
Yep, I was right.
Commander.
Never talk to me again. It's like, eh.
The last save point in the game before starting the mission, priority Cerberus headquarters, which makes it the point of where you can no longer complete side missions.
Yep.
So yeah, that was.
We have to go to
that
the
was
actual
it.
apartment.
Yep.
Okay. So good
That's
thing we
interesting.
checked.
And kill people. Really.
Yeah, spend that money. Fill up that gas tank.
Commander, the morale's so high because you went to that party that we're definitely going to beat him.
We lose the battle because our morale is a bad party.
Hey, can we show up to the party? No. That's still unironically one of my favorite parts of the party.
He's just like, can I go to the party? No.
And then he laughs. Look, Grunt's having fun.
Personal apartment.
So this is the DLC.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
I can't accept this. Just walk out. It's like, well.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good.
This is the manliest of man caves.
Talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Like, there's a bit of modern art to it and modern architecture, but it's not terrible.
It has a fucking indoor pool table stuff.
My wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
It'd be cool.
What the fuck? It's hard music, yeah.
You just call Anderson back. Anderson, your choice in music sucks.
But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then. No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat.
Yeah, you change your fire alarm, Gibbs.
I remember one night
Don't worry about it. The
Little
smoke detector your hands.
the ceiling bird's upset.
Everyone was dead silent.
We're almost there.
Just the sound of breathing. Good men. Trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And
Chat wants you to know, Kibbs. Chirp.
Dinner at sushi place on me. I got a few things I wanted to go over with you, with the Normandy and Dry Dock. I figured we could meet at Ryushi Sushi Place, down in the wars. I hear it's the best. Joker.
Semper Tantrum, don't spam chat too much.
Think you're allowed.
I know why he's doing it.
I know as well.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, you could upgrade the apartment gifts.
You're changing the decor.
Yeah.
I'm upgrading it.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Oh, see, we must have sofa.
Do you hear that, chat?
So now that you have the apartment, Kibbs, you can actually buy stuff for your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know where the catalog is for that. In the kitchen?
I think it's I think it's like actually at a store.
Okay. But yeah, I think now you can actually buy upgrades for your apartment.
I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the ends justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
It's really funny. The writers are just like, I'm not actually going to answer that question. I'll bring it up, but I'm not going to answer it.
Go upstairs, Gibbs.
Bucky's like hiding in.
I don't know how I feel about those lights above that table. Part of me says it looks cool, but the other part of me is like, wow, that's special.
Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual.
The polysquicks.
I have great respect for the Turian military.
The polyfish.
Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Paladin. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go.
We can beat them.
And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money. Okay. So, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father.
So he's recording notes for an autobiography, or a biography of sorts. Look, you got your armor and your thing.
It wouldn't be much of a home if you can't do that.
October.
Who's he seen?
Put Chatfish in it. And look.
There's so many videos recorded or modeled in that room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you mean modeled, but yeah.
Yeah, basically, you can organize a party here, but that's if you don't want to buy any more upgrades for the apartment.
I'm pretty sure once you unlock the apartment and it's like at this part of the game, you can just do the
Just
party.
Google it, Hands. Where's the upgrades for the apartment?
Told you, it's probably just at a store.
I just said Google it. That doesn't actually tell me where.
The Presidium prob.
Google. No guessing. Actual.
Yeah, it's an educated guess, which means it's good.
Okay, I'll look it up. Goddamn.
Alright. Homesprung.
The only kid we're missing is Ellie.
That guy is so goddamn attentive. Just one person walks up. That's Shepard.
Various other accessories can be obtained for winning prizes from the Claw game and Castle Arcade, for which prizes are sponsored by Homespun. Purchase from Homespun. So the thing is called Homespun, is the store location.
Your table's over there. Shepard immediately turns around.
Oh,
Catfishies!
Joker.
Swimming around, screaming.
The shop is located in the Citadel wards, Gibbs.
Oh wow, so the guess of the Citadel was accurate.
You were wrong. You said Presidium.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh?
You
I
did
thought that
say
was a good place
Presidium
to start.
Commons.
Serious.
I thought that was a good place to start.
The door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here.
Thank you,
See the
Bucky.
line outside?
You're welcome, Gibbs.
Who the fuck is that? I don't remember.
Alliance.
But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Not a fire. We're at the ending. He's done everything.
You know, maybe
Besides the
stuff.
party.
It's hard knowing a bunch of
Here's what we're doing right now.
strangers or poking around in my ship.
We're doing some Citadel We've begun the Citadel DLC right now. Oh shit.
It looks like you could purchase everything for the apartment. I think you have enough money to do it.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right.
The question is, did we need to do that before we came here?
You. Not sure about those shifty aerospace
You could do that.
engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Whenever you want to, I guess.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Oh no, the ceiling chatfish.
I walked out now. You made it.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there, I'm coming! Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
Oh shit.
You use me as bait?
Go!
Yeah.
He's
exactly
just
what I used.
scream.
I like how you got Paragon points for that.
Use the cripple as bait? I'd do it again.
Oh yeah, this is the overpowered pistol, by the way.
They kind of have to make it that way. Because if it's a shitty pistol and you can't get through the section...
I don't think you need your assault rifle anymore after this. How, what?
God damn it. Dead.
Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
Bang down.
The chatfish in the ceiling are sad. Bleh.
Brooks!
You know that fucking has to hurt.
What? That said, Shepard is like 80% cybernetics.
Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert C-Sec. I'll look for a way out.
No. No, game! Oh, because it won't let me adjust. That's terrible.
It's such a long climb.
Fuck. It needn't be this way. I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately. Even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Back frakes. Citadel Air.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no.
You
I shoot that guy, yeah.
Sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked.
Oh no, dead Chatfish.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
I need to get to my shop.
Why are we locked out?
Down with you.
I am returned. It's still raining a lot, so can't walk dogs.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
You're not making anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not BBQ Asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's on the official catalog. Shipping. It's like, I want Krogan steak. And it's like, what the fuck?
Who is this? Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Want to make a difference? Citadel
Oh no, not the team.
Fucking dodge roll.
That's irritating.
What's irritating?
I might need to contact maintenance.
For what?
My AC's not doing AC things.
Is it
bad.
cold outside?
It's starting to get cold outside.
Is it cold enough where it would freeze if you try to make everything colder?
No, not yet.
Dark Void Zeno has finally chosen his artist.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
It's still power amplifier.
It showed me like an E4 error a couple days ago, so I haven't been using it for a couple of days, hoping that would dethaw it, but been running it for like 30 minutes and it's giving me an E4 error again, so it's like, alright.
I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that. Seriously.
That's fucking disgusting.
I know you're doing it! Stop it!
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked
We
down.
wash him anyway.
I'll try to
Shepard
override
is
it.
just stealing people's money, by the way.
I just like how Brooks just seems to be one of the sketchiest fucking people.
Yes, she is. Because the thing is, you know who Commander Shepard is, but you don't know Shepard's crew.
Yeah.
It's all under control. Thought I'd make things more interesting.
And who would hire mercs to kill Shepard now?
What mercenaries would want to try?
Good. What do we know about these mercenaries? They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
See.
Hey, they called me.
Like, there's nothing to worry about. She's just fucking ripping through the enemies.
I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme, starting to black out from the pain. Yeah! Gib of the Gibster, Gablonsky. Yes, okay, guys, really, I'm blacking out. Just black.
This DLC was just made just to have fun.
And to give you fucking pistol parts for your suppressed predator. or
God,
whatever it's called.
weapon.
All staff,
Your
I'm
suppressed
aware of
non-weapon.
you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Mika. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you, and the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Salacious Vess, manager at Von Allen Belts. Oh.
Ooh. That split-second moment where it's like, oh, it mercs. Genghis truck, I know what you're trying to do. He just says, what a thrill.
What a thrill.
Then we killed Genghis. He's like, "Ah."
Brr, 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 brr.
Get on your fucking ladder.
Good, you understood.
Nice.
Understood.
It causes me.
It was bad.
Remember, she's supposed to be Alliance, like, intelligence.
Yep.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
I saw that game.
Let's
The
look for
gun's
control
facing the
panel.
wrong way.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
God damn, she wants to dick down Rhea. No.
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
Dick down Bucky
Shame.
instead.
I quite
Alright, chat.
liked that
New fund.
restaurant.
Dick down Bucky fund.
Talk about it
Dick
later.
down. Bucky just sitting there like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's bound to happen.
It's fucking Bucky staring for
Gibbs
Liara.
wants to offer up a
Sacrifice
overhead,
Bucky.
an overhead thing.
Sacrifice Bucky. Kind of.
You're just fucking dying.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, is that a bolus in there?
Assault.
Stand back.
Let me in, let me in. I want a bolus. I want a bolus.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
But you weren't.
You're gonna shoot up his door.
That was funny though. The match, you just didn't go away.
I think Commander Shepard is the height of the what do you call that when you're just smart enough to get the right answer, but for the wrong reasons?
I forget what
The
that's
Dunning
called.
Kruger effect. That's what it is.
They have a vessel that looks like ours. And a lot of firepower. I forgot about you.
I never used you. Blech.
Oh, this is supposed to be a highlight of all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all the characters like just doing things.
I can't wait to see what Tally does.
Get down here.
Maybe her body will hit an object and kill him.
No, unironically.
It just
Tally's
fucking smacks into like something.
Thanks,
Like, good job,
Tally.
Tally. Good.
Lying on the floor.
Arms
No,
are
that's
like
like,
bent
thanks.
back.
She grabs her arm and then like forcibly high fives the dead body.
No. You know how like Dead Space has like the necromorph costume? It's like that for Tally, where it's like she looks at you, like actually at you, and it's just like face plate like cracked and all that, and it's just a corpse inside waving at you.
You see the eyeball through the crack?
Yeah.
Dangling.
And they just play it perfectly straight, like Tally's always been like that.
Oh, you got the terrible weapon.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
Let's get out the real gun. The pistol.
It's the rail gun.
Good call.
Nice. Nice. Nothing.
I mean, if you hit.
That's me dying.
Some vacation, Shepard.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
The weapon is just too good.
Smurf's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
She's evil. Kill the bitch.
Because I want to point out, the guys only showed up after she showed up.
And she's desperately trying to get you off the comms. She tried to isolate you.
And is trying to pretend that She doesn't know who your crew are.
Yep. So the funny part is that Liara hacked the already hacked comms.
She did say like you're on unsecure comms, trying to make it sound like it was worse than it was.
Mm-hmm.
No, must continue to kill mercs to see how much manpower they have.
No, no. The unexpected's turning into Genghis. You start to use Genghis-isms.
Hurt my feelings.
I think they have infinite dudes.
That's fine. Look around for stuff to pick up.
Uh-huh.
More right.
Oh, they just force
you. It's $1. Here's a buck to the buck. The bushy, bucky, bussy.
What the fuck?
Guess that's for Liara x Bucky, I guess.
What the hell's going on, Commander?
We want Bucky.
Who were those
unspoiled.
mercenaries? They were heavily armed using C-sec shuttles.
I don't know.
All right,
I've never seen them
right, this
before.
is Bucky Lude then.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now,
We are here. What are we, the Shadow Broker?
Ourselves.
Get your people on this.
Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Shore leave canceled again. That's funny.
Guess we're back on the clock.
We'll find a quiet evening. Just the two of us, when this is done.
That sounds like a threat.
Okay.
It does.
Maybe.
We have art of that.
Pistol you picked up.
Looks fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Holy shit, its stats are amazing.
It's a DLC gun.
Warn you, I haven't found anything
DLC?
yet. I've been digging
Yeah.
pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Denied. And they're like, oh.
It's like how Edie's there. And we never used her either.
I unironically just really hope that Tally just randomly shows up.
So go upstairs, Kibbs, or I think it's either upstairs or downstairs to the right. Is the wherever your room is, has your weapons bay as well.
Mm-hmm.
To the right. And then check out that pistol.
Is it the M3 Predator?
No, it'll
No.
be suppressed. There it is.
That guy right there.
Even more damage.
It increases damage. Doesn't make
Headshot
it heavy.
damage is probably what you want to go for.
I think we can stack all the damage
Yeah.
modifiers. Where's the other one? Oh no, slot's occupied.
It's a barrel. Yeah.
So it's the same. It's the.
This is heavier,
same
but it is more damage, I think.
whatever the headshot damage one is what you want, because the crit modifier for headshots is much higher.
This is more. Increases damage, but I'm thinking about headshot damage. This one does
That's
way
the
more.
far
but it's
right one, the number 9 one.
We'll grab that, and then we'll
Headshot
grab
damage.
9. Oh fuck! You can't.
No, because they both take the barrel slot. You have to
want
choose
number 9. You want number 9
number 9
because it is headshot damage,
which means crit.
Yeah,
which means it's better.
Increased accuracy would help. That way we can actually hit our targets.
Yep. Yeah, but that for whatever reason, this pistol just punches straight through fucking shields.
Everything. Probably because it's a DLC.
Here's a heavy pistol too.
You grab something else with it, like armor, like the collector's armor.
We already have that equipped. It should use it.
I think you're running around in. Well, we'll find out.
We use the casual clothing in this DLC, if I remember right, for the most part.
Yeah, but from now on, you're going to be active missioning. I don't know whether we're actually going to be using armor. Which would be funny if we wouldn't.
I was kind of wondering if I could, like, leave. But I can't.
He even brought the sex robot with him.
He did.
Hey, so how about that part where I rescued you from certain death, huh? Maybe a surveillance camera caught it. Anyway, Brooks is kind of cute. Wonder if she's on the market.
Damn.
He's
Diana Luisi's forward.
Jumping on it.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are going to talk about this bait thing.
He's upset about it.
You're a cripple. It's your lot in life.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
No, Chatfish. Like
Mr. Fishy. No.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming.
Yeah, you can watch the news. You're welcome. Proper terminal. Well, that's just that. We don't have any customization options yet.
Other than the standard.
Yep. I think I talk to the aura.
They are so. Well, I'm talking to all the characters because they all have unique things to say.
Shepard, I've found something.
Hold
we
on.
can gather the team whenever
I'm gonna
you're
see
ready.
if there's where the other guys are.
He'll be upstairs because it's really the only other place you can check.
They sort of scatter around the building.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
You are a trailblazer.
He's shitting all over it.
He never stops to.
It's like a person who lacks the ability to make jokes is making them. They're landing really flat.
No, they're landing, just, you know, not where they
does
intend.
work. Well, some games have trouble with mirrors. That's what I just was seeing. Which is funny,
Yeah.
they still have problems today with mirrors in games.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Damn. We got shades. You know, I feel like the shades could be shaded-er. He clipped through the fucking wall there. Alright, that should
I think
be
you talked to everyone who's here right now.
That is everybody.
Books.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have
He just
a
walked
lead.
through that wall. I
called
saw
in some
that.
favors to run a trace
like,
on the
"Whoa,
gun.
hello."
It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records,
Meows.
histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Damn. Khan could be an app. I can lean on Khan.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
My God.
No. New companion discussed.
Going to change her appearance? No. Can't.
She's not a real companion. I'll
Can't-
take
You,
Garrett.
you didn't need Brooks. You didn't need to bring her, did you?
We need to put her in a burqa. That way I can't see her.
I
Didn't
think
look
for-
like Kip could pick her off.
I think for this mission, she is a
Required.
mandatory partner.
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
I'd say you managed.
You know?
I think Liara's gonna be really annoyed.
Listen, we gotta blend in.
Shepard, you're hanging out with your axe.
You see, Shepard, if they had like a Facebook thing, they would just say status complicated.
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
Damn.
Humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Racism. You poor
I just like how
thing.
they're very obviously more socialites, where it's just like they're just here for the appearances of being here, just based on what they're saying.
Yep. You can buy stuff, Kips.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the
A
party?
lawyer.
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
No.
You can make money, kids.
Let's go gambling.
What?
So just pick a number, Kibbs.
Wow.
Oh, you don't know how to play. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, the numbers have to get to 20. That's dumb. I don't like it. I don't play anymore.
Usually a lot of the gambling games, especially from
officer.
BioWare around this time, are very simplistic.
I heard your advice.
Commander Shepard. Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Commander, I need you to continue the storyline.
Evening, officer.
No. Gambling is racist. And Toomba is the racist gambler.
Gambling.
How's everyone doing?
We were gambling. Not anymore, though.
The game is
we
past
realized what to sin.
Sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
I mean, to be fair, she has a point.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, man.
They are okay.
Look,
What do you
look,
have?
Kibbs. It's a
Nothing too
bartender.
crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thespian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also, sorry, they kick like a shotgun.
Can you do the shepherd shuffle on the dance floor?
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Ringo on
Dazed.
the rocks.
That stuff can put you down.
His drink's not in his hand, fully.
Business lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Damn. Industry is collapsing.
I used to be an oil baron.
Oh, so bad.
Helium Baron. There's a difference. I remember when you were first playing KOTOR and I had you play the dancing side quest, and it's like, my god. It's the, like, origins of the Shepherd Shuffle.
Still upstairs.
Listen.
You think they would take the time to, you know, make it like a pre-rendered dance?
They
Just
did.
a Shepherd
They
Shuffle.
intentionally made it bad.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual.
Evening, officer.
Maybe I have to go back up. Because there was 2 paths.
I think it wanted you to mingle with people, not just walk around. Did you just talk to them?
I already mingled with them.
I don't think I introduced
Mingle harder.
myself. Jonah Ashland of Eldfell Ashland Energy.
Shepard. Pretty fancy night out for someone worried about his financial future.
It was my daughter Aisha's idea. She's got a good heart, though she's going through a little self-absorbed stage.
You make it sound like she's trouble.
My love for her is unlimited. She just gives me a lot of opportunities to prove it. But I'm pretty sure she can change. You don't bet against something like that. Not even here.
Damn.
So yeah, you gotta keep talking to people until the time passes.
Look at them all down there. 20 years ago, you'd have never seen a shindig like this. Humans and Turians together like it's nothing. Council species all concerned about the fate of Batarians.
I know, it's disgusting.
To have sex with the Asari.
That's not new.
Just seeing if you were awake.
So, all these species in one room.
Yes. Nobody's afraid of each other anymore. If we win this thing, the galaxy's going to be a pretty great place.
I'll drink to that.
I mean, a lot of the old stuff's going to come back up once the Reaper crisis is dealt with. Though, from this perspective, they don't know what's going to happen.
Yep, I think you tapped all of his dialogue for right now, so you gotta find somebody else.
Mingle.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
She's the one from, I think, Mass Effect 1 or 2.
Yep. No, it's 1. She's the prostitute. They don't call her that, but that's what she is.
How does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder and just a little longer than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Commander, what? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help.
There's actually a person in the bathroom trying to do red sand.
What the fuck? I thought I did everything perfectly.
How did you figure it out?
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan. Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Ms. Rios, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes.
So for all the money you
And I
win,
presume you mean
the refugees
on
get less of that?
All of a sudden, you have to min-max these games. Drain them dry.
Gibbs, we need to destroy this charity event.
Okay, you've tapped her.
Yep.
Fortunately, you have to go mingle somewhere else.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
To the yellow wire. There's the red. Follow it to the end of the earth.
You're being watched.
A guard spotted.
You're a sissy Baku right now.
Hopefully he'll move on.
Hang out next to the craps table, Gibbs.
Shepard, mingle.
He's literally telling.
Gibbs refusing to mingle.
No, I'm just gonna walk around.
I refuse.
I choose violence.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Now you can go do the thing again.
I'll get his attention. You say when. I think I spotted a man in the...
Oh, there was a second one.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
So you can do red or black, Gibbs, or
I'm not here to play. I'm here to just hide.
so you got a roaming guard and you have a normal guard. So now you can distract the one on the left over there.
We're gonna wait for him to do his rotation.
Yep.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction
Just immediately stops talking to him.
Shepard, not Shepard, Garrus, because can you give me some help talking to human women? Actually, never mind, I'm good.
Follow the red wiring.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll get you
Just
there.
be here.
You say when.
Trying not to cough.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your
Oh, another one.
Is that
I was about to say Gibbs. This.
Now do it.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
He's walking slowly, Gibbs. Run.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
That is a man who clearly knows you just gave him bullshit, but he does not care. He's not paid enough to care.
I understand what they were trying with this.
I just think it's
Do
not
you?
the best. It's not the best. No. So you need to understand, Bioware has always loved to
Enhanced
do
gun.
these like
Yep.
infiltration
boots.
things.
They always have
This
party
Bioware-
missions.
This is Ocean 11. That's what this is.
Because this goes all the way. This goes all the way back to like Ancient Empire, where you have stuff kind of like this.
I think it's expecting you to mingle again.
I don't want to mingle.
No.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
You're a lawyer. You can't say that. It's illegal.
She's not representing him.
Someone a little more above board?
Like him?
Destroy Squilly. I need to destroy Squilly immediately. Destroy him with my brain powers. He's like,
Who said anything about defense?
that's how Squilly died that day. Dead little Squilly. Dead little Squilly. Yep, I killed you. I killed you with my super big brain.
My nose.
Your little. Yep, see your nose. Yep, the nose. Yep, that's how I did it. Nose gotcha. You're bleeding out through your nose. Yeah, I did. Nope, you're dead. Shh, dead. You. Be quiet. Dead. You're dead.
The brain damage added again.
There you go. You get it.
Security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Ye have little faith.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead. You have a good night now.
I'll get his attention. You say when. Can you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir, but we aim
It's about to
entertain our
lapse.
guests, not put them in a coma.
Yep, that way that was your time.
I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me. You have a good night now.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights?
Sir, I am deaf.
Nice. Good job.
It's about timing.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
Starts tickling him. He's like, but he's dead.
I bet Khan's already dead.
Bleh.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
I wonder who could it be?
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
I like how you can see little cybernetics when it zooms in on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Red Sand is a Cowboy Bebop reference, says Todd.
Nice.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Think, but it isn't. Slaps him.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Damn.
What's up, Commander?
He's still salty about that.
Remember that time you used me as bait?
Sounds like the mission.
Yeah, I didn't like that very much.
Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Like how the pilot guy's just like a random ass character they inserted so they had a gay dude. Like he doesn't actually belong. He is the example of a character that doesn't belong.
I really don't like the character.
He just exists to be gay. Like that's what makes it.
I was going to continue after the conversation with him.
And shoot them until they give you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
No, you will stay on the ship on the bench and do nothing for the entire journey.
I really don't like him is if you're just like talking to him casually, right, and you think you're just being polite, all of a sudden it's like, oh, actually gay relationship. It's like, excuse me.
Yep, Larian Studios did that with Divinity too, where it's like you just try to be like buddies with somebody.
I
and then they fuck
unironically
you.
reloaded a prior save to ensure that that did not happen.
I got the same. I literally got the same thing in Baldur's Gate 3 with.
Gail
the,
wanted to show me a
Emperor.
magic trick. I was like,
Shut
no,
the fuck up.
I'm not gay.
Oh my god, stop talking.
You guys talked over the entirety of the fucking thing.
Read the room.
Greetings, Commander.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned.
Typical dumb bucketfish.
I think we've got something, Commander.
God, I hope not. I hate you.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Yes, let's get moving.
Gotta go.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Then how did you not know their names like 5 seconds ago?
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
You wouldn't know it from all the bullets flying at us.
I think more of them are flying at me. You know, kill the badass first and the fight gets easy.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
I like that. It was mostly me.
Job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Damn.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover.
Just random bolus.
Everyone.
Bro, he's just delivering his
Says we
pizza.
can't. All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you? Who's going to pay the bill?
The man is clearly dedicated on this pizza thing.
I don't care if you're some hero of the universe. I'm getting paid for this pizza.
One way or another.
Pulls out a shotgun. Pay up.
I mean, he still has a point. Pay me.
Comes in an intense boss fight just for the fucking pizza.
That's super gay armor.
It is what chat paid for. Save.
In the archives, you can get the Mass Effect 1 assault rifle.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
What the fuck? The jaw moves?
Hang out with us long enough, and you'll learn ropes,
Organic
knives,
armor.
bombs, thresher mobs.
I was looking at chat when he did that, but I guess I'll see it here in a bit too.
You forgot homicidal synthetics rebelling against their masters.
That was a joke, right?
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
That's a big ammo.
They just upscaled an ammo clip and just throw it there. Shoot it.
Not this again.
It's an ambush.
Scatter and take cover!
Our friendlies. Pop their heads.
Oh, that was quick.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right.
It's us.
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Not exactly how I saw this playing out.
Superhero landing.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. I don't care who you claim to be. You're not me. I'm exactly you. I was made for spare parts in case you needed another lung or a heart.
A clone.
Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
I magically have done.
Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Dumbass.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
I always like the
Ominous threats of
idea of this quest line.
DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepherd ends today.
Oh damn! They threw a shit ton of grenades at you.
No, I think that was one of the ones that like you throw it once and then it like explodes into a bunch of little ones. Yeah, I've always liked the idea of like one of the attempts to like get Shepard back ended up like that. They just never did anything with it until this.
You're not. Part of me feels like this would have been better in Mass Effect 2. At least this idea of the story would have fit more there.
Yeah.
I like how the bad guys are bitching that the Archangel is here and the other Shepherd wouldn't help.
We're clear. Now, where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
Bugfish.
Remember,
Oh yeah,
kid,
there's a bunch of unlocked stuff around here.
look around because you can get the assault rifle from the first game.
Yeah.
Somewhere in here. Shut up, Cortez. The Mako's better. You just hate perfection.
No, I think you got everything in this room. Yeah. But yeah, that pistol is way too fucking good.
Welcome to the Citadel archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Dang, it looks like they both went to the same.
Welcome to the Citadel archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours.
Wow, big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepard?
At this point, anything's possible.
This is like one of the few missions where the like our entire crews basically,
Talk about it.
or teams.
At least not till we've all had a drink.
So how will we find anything in here?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
I found right here. Oh my god.
Griff, you son of a bitch.
That's AI programming for you.
Take her down. I need more time to find the vault.
I think I remember what they're looking for.
I don't quite remember what they're looking for. I just kind of remember how this section somewhat ends. One of those tubes that open, kids. One of those tubes that open. Oh, right there.
Yeah, there it is.
I can't move.
I didn't realize you could change weapons like that.
Look at this. It says
This gun was part of the first contact war. Year 2157.
God damn it, it's ammo.
People met your shepherd.
No, it doesn't.
Naturally, bullet.
Oh, it's proper.
Yes.
I was gonna say, when we do the next season of Mass Effect, I was actually gonna mod back the how weapons work in the Mass Effect universe, because this is goofy.
I really hate how they changed it.
They added the reload thing because
they wanted to appeal to the COD crowd.
Which is
The actual developer said, we thought the action of reloading was an additive experience.
it's what made Mass Effect unique,
Fascinating.
though.
Let your clone do it.
Because the actively reloading it was some type of thing that people required, and they didn't like that the fact that your weapons never reloaded.
The only reason why we have to slow down in shooting is because we have overheating.
No. Like, functionally, it's very similar, but they're like, no, you have to have it. It's like, well, you're dumb.
Yeah.
I like how your little thing is just getting in your line of sight. Night Hoolit.
I like how it's screaming at you.
How did the evil shepherd get this much resources? They never explained that.
No, they don't. They never do.
Promises. Probably how when they broke out of the Cerberus facility, they probably took a bunch of resources.
I still feel like people wouldn't want to sign on with this idea. Mostly because it's nonsensical. The galaxy is literally ending, and you're attacking the one person who can do anything to stop that.
The other shepherd, I can understand why they want to do it, even though it's still dumb. But it's very obvious that shepherd is not all there.
Well, not only that, but the shepherd thing from Mass Effect 2 has already been actively ongoing. So, I mean, you're talking months or a year or so of actively participating in this scheme. So I don't know if the Reaper War would have affected the build-up of Banter.
They're cheating. We're on a ladder.
This is Shepard. We need.
The gun line. If you notice, there's gaps missing.
I don't notice any gaps missing.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
That didn't
Then they were humbled. They were humbled very much, to the point they were about to fucking full-on mobilize their military.
Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
What was his eyes?
I don't think they were expecting you to really analyze the model.
They're
too
like
closely.
stretched out of his sockets.
Mm-hmm. I'll walk out and
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Damn.
Malfunction detected.
Please contact Chatfish.
Oh no. I always look at the mercenary question as the less that make it to the end, the less you have to pay it to you in the month.
Follow Shepard's lead. Let
It's
the
like,
rest of us do the heavy
Nice. But the big thing about mercenaries is usually there's a whole thing about you pay them anyways, even if they die, because the money goes to their family. And those that don't pay it, usually mercenaries don't work for them ever again.
Yeah.
And take contracts for half the cost to fuck over the other guy.
But as we know in video game logic, that's not the case.
Video game logic.
They're loyal till the end. They're loyal till the end.
Loyal to the end, and then they don't get paid.
Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
The only mercenary I've ever seen get paid for their actions.
Illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir. Do not terminate us.
Go.
Damn.
The only mercenary I ever seen get paid regularly is in the game Mercenaries, and you're the main character. So
I mean, there was that one pretty.
Mercenary's
I
a
forget
good
his
game.
name, but that historic mercenary, like in the HRE, that like almost became like a count or something like that.
yeah, we don't see that in video games though.
To be fair, he was kind of an ass and whatnot, but he was certainly a character.
And I thought Vega only lied in poker.
It's 2D. Not even 3D.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
Yeah, the best fleet,
Oh.
5th fleet.
So that's just what happened at the end of the first game, because the Council hid basically what happened from the public.
So which weapon feels better, this one or the suppressed pistol?
This feels better because this feels like a Mass Effect weapon from Mass Effect 1. And Mass Effect 1 is, in my opinion, the strongest game in the series.
What's his name? God's the Iron Hand? I'm not 100% sure of his name. I just remember the story about some mercenary from the HRE that was kind of infamous.
All I know is Helm Hammerhead.
It gets so hot, he's like, Shepard's like, Jesus Christ.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is
Oh,
searching
there's
for secret
computers
vault.
that you could access,
She did not
kids,
wish to
behind
be
you.
disturbed.
What?
In the corner.
I thought she was you.
And look, there's
Go
stuff
find
here.
her again.
Ooh,
Sorry,
that's good.
Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Okay, that was kind of weird.
It just zooms away.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
There's not even like any logic to it. He's just gone off the edge of the periphery.
That's why I never really liked how the drones worked in this, because I would have preferred like an actual physical drone. Because when they had those little lights like that, I just thought that it was more of a interface for the benefit of the person just seeing what they're talking to.
Atlas on the walkway.
This is Team
Now we've got it. You're welcome, Peace Mako.
Thanks, guys.
Now, if they try to do the we wrestle and then people get us confused while I'm wearing the armor I'm wearing, I will just be like, what the fuck, good dudes.
All of a sudden, she has the same armor you're wearing.
It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
I must say, I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
All human models, because humans are the only ones that make mechs in this universe.
Because everyone else is too afraid to work with machines, because the worry of the Geth incident.
Yeah,
Synthetics.
no.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
We're learning more things.
I can understand the other races being apprehensive about, like, AI drones, but, like, mechs? You think the other races would not mind, like, making their own mechs?
Giving them a platform with which to work is the step. In that footage you saw, they actually did. But for some reason, they just were reusing the human mechs. Oh my god, he's trying to recruit them.
Unironically. Like, I don't care if you're in the middle of a firefight, I want my pay.
He's like, yeah, it's free if it's not delivered within 30 minutes or less. And he's ordered it to the fucking archives.
All of a sudden, there's like the Volus just trying to get down to the archives.
You see a hole in the wall blow through, the fucking Volus comes in. He's like, I am a biotic god.
In a mech suit with like a pizza like warmer on its back.
He takes his job very seriously.
Kills
He's all about it.
Kills all the mercenaries and then just delivers his pizza. Delivered in 29 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh my god, they use him to stop the Reaper invasion. He has to deliver a pizza to Earth.
Oh, he breaks the fucking what do I call embargo? The fucking
blockade.
Blockade. There you go.
Breaks through, punches through. It's like pizza, and we will never be late. God damn it.
God willing.
Or your money back, guaranteed. And he really wants that money, okay?
Turns out they are using human mechs because they have a bigger design flaw. So the actual answer is because they don't have to make more assets for different species and different mechs. That's the actual answer.
Well, the issue is that all of the aliens use modified, enhanced body armor suits. Like, it's not that far away from just
an
having
actual
a
mech. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like I can understand not many make like robots, but mechs. That seems like they would do.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Zooms away.
It's just talking shit back and forth.
710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T101.
We have our orders. Release
Look,
of
it's
the
Morton.
genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
It's not.
By my government. Your government invented
Well, maybe it is.
What good
Well,
is
he's
a weapon
young.
if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
And
Whoosh.
Morden was never against it. He was actually all for it.
He was actually for it.
Big proponent.
It was only the writers that made him be against it.
Well, they made him have a point of regret. But that's why we did the based option, making him realize that he was overthinking it.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Bilo Gearj recruitment, Vault S1.
Bilo Gearj, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive.
You're being released. The council wants you to send to special tactics and reconnaissance work.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the council. You will be the first.
Now that's
That sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Help me.
I find it funny that a Solarian's the first Spectre.
Solarians are hardcore. They may live short lives, but they live them to their fullest.
Oh no, he was reloaded.
Unfortunate. This is why this technology is superior.
Looks clear.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Oh. He's in a weird
Good.
position.
Why are you hung up on this?
Origin, Earth. Early religious artifact, Vault E28.
Only there was a way to figure out what the artifact was in the vault.
Need to go up? I think there's stairs around here somewhere.
Yeah, he needs to go that way.
Can I see it? Or is it like up, up?
No, it's another level. Uh-oh.
What? Why you say uh-oh? I'm seeing if I missed a door. There's the door.
There we go.
Team
See?
Hammerhead,
Stairs.
we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gonna
It's just fucking wipe.
Because for whatever reason they didn't want to actually have multiple teams.
Would be cool if that was the case.
Could you imagine having a shield like that?
Can't shield every side of him.
Kips looked at the door 4 times. Damn, that many.
Okay.
That was a weird graphical glitch.
That was fucking weird.
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
580 BCE. First Citadel DLC.
He's like, I'm so fucking hidden. You're about to get stabbed.
Take this step for all Asari.
Clear.
The destiny of our people.
So what?
These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some
Is that
sort of
Blue
guard.
Sun's armor?
We will begin our
Don't worry about it.
Paint-wise, it looks like it.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under.
Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting in
It's
the
our character creation from Mass Effect 1.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
New little Spectre bro.
I like how the entire option was out of pity.
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification report access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Wow, what a surprise.
Not even remotely surprising. I will end you painfully. But investigate.
They're the same answer, basically.
I don't care about the deception. I already knew about it. Oh, come on. Just let me...
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help. That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
You weren't even an interesting character.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer.
Yep.
Update Council records. Subject, Shepard, Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
God. Every time they do the bad guy wins thing, like, it's written really bad. It's never particularly competent.
So that went rather well.
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yeah, kinda.
Maybe we should be worrying about the
Gotta go eat dinner, be right
vault
back.
we've been sealed inside forever.
I like how this is just Shepard.
For me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Exactly. Full stop. You're the one ending the conversation.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more. I should...
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Now you can go ahead.
Honestly, I just like how it's Shepard. It's like, do I actually sound like that? And that's the thing she's more concerned with.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she's not actually worried.
No, she's not.
The thing is, the other Shepard's so far outclassed, it's not even funny.
And figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
What?
I kind of wanted to go.
As did I. It seems I rarely get picked.
Damn.
Joker will come back for you,
It's
I
true.
promise.
I do like how they come with that. Oh, let's go. As did I.
I don't know if Edie always says that if you don't pick her.
They all do that. Because this section, it's assuming that you only pick your favorites, which is kinda true.
Weapon. No, you can't do anything about it now.
Well, I can't even change it out cosmetic-wise. I had to get to a weapon station to do that.
Oh, I was talking about adding weapons.
I don't want to
You only
add
hit your...
because the weight.
I think he's fine with what he has.
The weight changes my ability to quote unquote cast.
That was certainly
Yes,
it was an interesting idea, I guess, tying it to weight. I just don't think it makes much like actual sense, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way to balance it.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the council and prove who you are?
I find it funny.
Oh, she hacked the biometric logs. Any scan we try will show her as the real Shepard.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
Damn right. You go kill the crap out of you.
The issue is that there's no way
Targeting the car.
that you could confuse them.
She would just not. There was so much nuances and personal things she would just not know.
No. Your entire body was rebuilt with fucking
They
metal.
can't have gotten far. Unless they called it
She's an actual clone. There's no like metal and shit in her body.
I suppose like the best thing you could argue is you could tell the council like she fucked with the biometrics in the records, and there was a registered access of it.
No, that you have all of your fucking companions.
And they'd all vouch for which one is the actual one. Because it's like, even if you personally believe that the other Shepard's the actual one, if all of Shepard's like important crew are saying the other one's the one that's actually Shepard, it's like at that point you kind of have to think, well, maybe I'm wrong.
It's like, what the fuck happened to your entire goddamn team?
Then you just look back to see whether or not there was any updates on the logs for the archives.
Because if they're updated recently, then it's like, well, something weird happened there.
Yep.
Stop there.
Dodges, your ship, Joker, you mean my ship, cripple. No, the thing is, he's the pilot of it, so from his perspective, it's his ship. Even if it's wrong. Wasn't she just a torso when she fell from space? Yes, but
not just the torso. There was her brain was. I think her brain was still there. That's the important part.
The thing is, even the other Shepard herself said, I don't know, wrong keys. Even she herself said that she was just a clone for like if she needed a heart or a lung.
She didn't have the training or the knowledge.
Yep. Even she herself said that she didn't have the memories.
Okay, keep repeating yourself. Hands bugging out, Bucky! Bucky!
He is a machine.
I know. Keep my buggy little hands.
Chat, what are we going to do? It's currently almost the end of the game. They did nothing.
If I need to get something behind him.
Over there.
Distraction. Look at the Normandy.
They're taking off without Joker. Like, what? Like,
Yeah, you think they would be
Okay,
like, no, Joker's the fucking pilot.
Here's an amazing thing. Where is Edie right now?
Yeah, Edie, the little ship AI.
yeah.
Okay, so she's actually on the ship and she transmits. The writing for this is so bad, Bucky. Don't. Oh my
Yes.
God, it's incredibly bad.
What's wrong, kids?
This writing is so bad that it's nonsensical. It makes no sense. Nothing that's happening can actually be happening. Because Edie literally is the ship.
This is why I said
She's,
like,
the fucking robot is just a platform. She is aboard the ship.
it's a
controlling-
fancy.
yeah.
It's a fancy Edie's platform is a fancy like RC car.
Yeah.
That's why I said I don't like the
Wait,
execution of this movie DLC.
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Oh no.
Oh, the fucking toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
It was a clone. Sort of a long story.
You think they'd be prepared for stuff like this?
explain more later.
They'd have protocols in place for these clone things.
You mean when Shepard transmitted the fucking override codes and then she intercepted them?
That was
Is
dumb.
there anyone still aboard who can help us?
Yes.
Every time they have these sequences in this game, like Shepard just breaks character and just becomes a brainlet. Trainer, you can help me.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
Magically.
The toothbrush.
Shouldn't I know about this? Is it my ship? Haven't I had more experience on this ship?
Gibbs, do you know how your car functions?
And it's only meant to be open from the other side.
Listen, you're just about
Any
getting
ideas?
Okay, I just want to make sure.
just
Just because you can drive something doesn't mean you know exactly how it works. Or what the components are inside.
I told you, the toothbrush.
If you told me this morning that
They just wanted to have fun with this DLC, but they didn't really think about anything.
They didn't write it good. Because the doppelganger thing, like writing a doppelganger, you actually have to be talented.
It's why I said I like the idea of this story.
So again, they would have to have shackled Edie just to get out of here. And anybody who watches, one, Joker's not on the ship, and two, Shepard shackles Edie, would immediately go.
And also
and then fires everyone
and also
on the
kicked
ship.
out the entire crew and let some mercenaries get on.
Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security
No,
systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Wow, there's a bond.
Armory, find her.
A
Slow her down.
Bono McDonough. Oh
Yeah,
no,
so-
she likes toothbrush too.
Emoji.
Yeah, so the big thing is that, again, Edie was remote controlling her. Edie would have been up to date on what was going on in the archive.
If anything, as soon as that happened, she should have locked down the Normandy.
Yep.
All right, Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
What do they size this place for, keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Sorry.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out there.
So for the cannon fodder statement seeming to be true.
What am Above the garden and below the electronic shops.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're classy.
That's just an abuser of the combat AI.
Dang, what else are you gonna do?
Fight fair. Fisticuffs.
That doesn't sound right.
You just stole somebody's fucking credits.
Can you help us out?
Turns out it was actually Taylor's credits.
They must have taken her off.
Trainer, yeah.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
So you're just stealing all their shit.
That's everything over there. What do you mean steal?
So here's the thing.
It's my ship.
Wouldn't you just go to the front of the ship and unshackle Edie?
She's in the core of the ship, not the front.
She isn't? I would have assumed
Like,
she'd been in the
the
front.
actual AI is in the core of the ship.
As a warship is not an appropriate. Oh, that is not okay.
They took our fucking stuff. Like I threw
They're
away
gonna
the
throw
medals.
me.
There's so many like narrative problems with this. Like it's not even funny.
They wasted time throwing all that shit out, but that's just because they didn't realize you escaped.
So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
Yes.
So disappointed.
It's a reference cubes.
It phases through your arm.
A little bit.
Well, that's
Real Shepard
creepy.
wouldn't use an SMG.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Woo!
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Right away!
Like how they gave them armor for their base stats so that they couldn't actually be affected by warp and stuff.
Mhm.
Yep.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut to the jamming?
Along with many mercenaries, it was quite enjoyable. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied at the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is... Plan B?
Plan B, cripple distraction.
Goodbye, kids. Yeah.
No.
I was hoping an explosion would have got him. Aw, leg shots. Unfortunate for all riot shielders.
The Bucky sympathizers. The Bucky knows.
You have no
They weren't
idea.
ang-
You don't
You have
understand.
no honor.
You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Should have been angling his shield downward.
It's really hard. Sometimes the game cheats on me.
I see she magically regenerated her armor.
Yep. Yep.
I think it's meant to be like different phases, so you got through like a certain phase.
Yep, like that.
Sir, why is the Normandy being weird? Like, the gig is up at this point. Too many people know. They broadcasted it. Like, it's over.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's interactable on it. Where's my drone?
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Jesus Christ.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
I want to point out at this point that's not the second time they've used Joker as bait.
Yeah, but he's using himself as bait right now.
Oh, okay, he accepted it.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
How'd they launch a shuttle while we were on the shuttle bay?
That was a different shuttle bay.
Nope, same. But you can literally see the shuttle bay right now. It's open. Also, you're firing at a bomb.
It's fine. It's not activated, probably.
Oh. This is really good. I would not have jumped up here, fake Shepherd.
By the way, I've killed her basically twice. Or I think thrice now. Where her health just keeps going back up.
Turns out she has like as many stims as you do.
How? She didn't get any upgrades.
She stole your
She's
armor.
you. Yeah.
The armor's not where the upgrades
She's
are
you.
from.
How do you know that?
Because you have to buy them at the fucking Presidium Medical Court de Memorial.
She stole everything from you kids.
Yeah, she just copied your look, that's all. Oh.
No, separate. That's an awkward way to send yours.
Also, there's stuff right there you can pick up.
Yeah, that's a weird sort of flex on the OG Shepherd. Oh, create a Medigel.
Mm-hmm. She was standing next to the Medigel the entire time.
This
She
fight's
used
getting a
up all
bit
of it.
dumb.
But as you see, the clone is getting closer and closer to the edge of the ship.
Yep. Would be funny if you brought Edie here. No, the thing is, her core is shut up. Actually, I guess you'd have a subroutine running the.
Focus. Nice. Just.
Oh no.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you. Thanks.
Damn, just smug look.
Well, Chatfish, what about her? She's like, whoa.
This is the best decision of all the game. Chat, do it now.
Now think about it.
What we're actually doing is
we could have two
we're actually
Shepherds.
just watching.
Two Rias, chat. She's like, whoa. Oh, it's popping out the focus.
This benefits Liara.
Oh no, she gets to knock up two Rias. Out the window. You know, just imagine kids in a spaceship, right? And then just opening the airlock and then that's me, there I go. Whee! Oh, Chatfish want to kill the clone instead. No, double Rias? Alright, well, that's kind of weird.
Well, one of them is actually just psychotic.
That's a bonus. Chatfish like, This is a big Chatfish philosophy debate right now, going on right now. Just like, double we good think Wiggy's gone. He'd be tuning. See? Big thinkies right there. Biggest Chatfish thinkies I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. That took at least two brain cells rubbing together.
Well.
Choomba donates $2 and turns it into a dono war. Save,
What do you
sock
donate
fun,
for?
cookie, lovers.
That's very interesting.
Saving. What the fuck? Bucky and Choomba on the same side? This can't be right. This is a weird timeline. This is a weird time.
Awkward. It's like the meme of like, you know, the two people doing tug of rope and then a person comes to help them.
It's like, Choomba's tugging on the rope, looks behind him, sees Bucky.
Elmazar Zar and Emperor on the other side of this fucking.
River gives a membership. It lands on Raoul Duke. I like how she's just dangling there while Rhea just stares at her.
Yeah, she's just watching.
She's just like,
Your arms getting a little tired yet?
Dead Clone. That puts Dead Clone in the lead by $1. By the way, Hans, you're in charge of tracking the numbers on the back end. You're the hero of today.
Now that means you better not rush. Otherwise, there might be a mistake.
No. Hans, if we do make a mistake, I'll have to kill Foxnix. He's like,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
your turn.
your terms-
Fucking staring at you like with the biggest sad look, like no. Nah. He was very sad, and then he was murdered.
Everything I do also hurts Kibbs.
If my keyboard doesn't stick,
You see it, Kibbs?
instead of 5 deed, 5 dead.
Artemis donates $5 and says, "Save, sock fund, sour." Thank you for the generous donation. Rifford counters with another membership and says probably the same thing. Still dead, yeah, well, that's what I thought. There's still $1 lead. Why is this an argument? She dies no matter which one. No, Clay, that's spoilers!
Wow.
It's the message that counts. That's a timeout as well. For 1 whole minute. Yep. You don't spoil. Because this could inspire an art piece. If enough people donate to save, this could be double Rias. There are rewards. The choice in the game isn't the important part, chat. The Dono War is entirely about what rewards if it gets high enough. Artemis donates $20 and says, "Save, sock fun, sour, racist Kamigawa." Now that's funny.
Because look at little Kamigawa. Maybe you put that in here.
God damn it. It's too funny. Don't make me laugh. Never spoil a decision, even if we already know the answer. Only I can do that. Not even Hans. Hans like, shaking in his little cage. His Chatfish.
I can spoil all I want.
Rattling the cage, you know, as it shakes. Rifford gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Wow, landing on a piece of cheesecake.
I had to wait until all 5 were actually gifted before I added it.
You'd be really funny. You'd be fucking hilarious.
If it reaches a certain threshold where we catch up to today even, there will be an art piece unlocked.
Will there?
Yes.
Huh.
I will have Bino extend it with double the Rias. Jesus Christ. Bucky Best donates 50 memberships. Oh god, is it gonna fucking bug out?
That's gonna be very... Because the thing is, sometimes it just stops tracking it. That's my concern with using memberships.
Okay, there we go. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, because there is prizes. For Mango Lad and for...
Oh no, look, Kibbs.
Oh, that hurts me every time. God rest your soul, my dude. You were a good bro.
All to the racist Kamigawa fund.
It's just still sad. Alright. Well, you landed on a fuck ton of Chatfish. Holy fuck. That's insane how many you actually landed on. Okay, now we're starting to land on some lemons. Oh, there's the lurker, Armbrit. I sometimes find him on Twitter. I always yell at him. He's normally arguing
Zivich.
Yep, there's Zivich. He's very lurky.
I am going
Let's go,
to
Chris.
cautiously assume
Bribery.
all those are going to go through.
They're going through. If this many have registered, it's going through. Ashkor, Tiamat, D-Lord.
250.
With 2 bounties, I would have thought one of these would have landed. Freya. Coconut Tackle. I think that's it. Is that everyone?
So that's an art piece. So now we're gonna have 2 Rias.
Wait, we're caught up
we're
to
gonna have
today?
Fuck. Yeah. Yep.
Guess that art piece was unlocked from that download.
Yeah. So very unfortunate for you.
I'll let Bino know. Now, what was that?
So you
Bucky?
can,
want to add anything
kids,
to
you can
that?
have. So it's 2 Rias. And Liara, and then above the bed, like on
It's a
like a
fucking
mantle.
mounted- yep.
It's a broken helmet of fucking, whatever her fucking name is. Tally. There you go.
Mounted. Oh my god.
Fox Nick's still gray.
The bed sheet should be like the textures from Tally's clothing, stretched
Yeah.
out like like a lion, like a bear or something. From her suit.
Kids, I
What?
want you to know that those are all the same tags too.
God damn it, Reguline. Fucking use an equation so I can just add it to the end.
So that was
dumb person.
You dumb.
I wanted to say something else, but it wouldn't be YouTuber friendly.
So that's racist Kamigawa sour skirt fun.
How close is that? No, I assume that's just your side of the bargain already, right?
Yeah, I'm helping with that.
Because that's your half, the part you're already gonna do anyways. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chat still has to do theirs. That means you still have to do your side of the bargain, Chatfishies. Whoever gives a membership. Fox, I'm pretty sure your bounty is maxed. I think at this point. James.
Glow in the dark got one.
Todd,
Look at that.
yeah, Todd got one as well. There's a little glowy. Any thought?
Oh, I'm actually glad I noticed that. I thought Todd just
DPM.
gifted one.
DPM always normally will only comment if I ever stream something Command & Conquer related because his profile picture is an iron cannon. Fucking great.
So chat, make sure to donate towards the racist Kamigawa fund.
Yes, this is making the most progress. Now, Riffer, did you want to put yours towards racist Kamigawa?
I'm assuming all of your, like, the 50, or, yeah, the 50 donation. Or,
His
yeah,
was, for sure.
Gifted membership. That was the word I was trying to remember. Is going towards racist Kamigawa.
Zenothian asked, did you get his donut? His,
wasn't through Streamlabs, was it?
No, it was a membership
Zenothium
donut.
gifted a single membership, and his membership was for MGS3. No side in the war, huh? Toddler gifted 5 memberships. Fox is not getting it.
Todd said skirt fund. Fit Kibbs. Kibbs choice.
Gibbs choice, put it towards my birthday fund.
Not the racist Kamigawa fund?
Oh, fuck, that's on the timer. Okay, put it towards that. Yep. I'll help Bucky with this one.
So the 5 gifted is going towards racist Kamigawa.
Good. Yeah. The betrayal by Chumba over there. It's like, whoa.
Like, what?
Listen, Chumba, it's a good deal.
Zenothium, just making sure. Yes, I did.
You know what? How much candy does kids have to eat now?
Probably have another one, probably.
According to Sheet,
I don't
19
remember this, Gibbs. Good, Chumba. You will be tickled to death. He's like, no!
You know what? Let's just get it out of the way.
Ow. Ow. I think I pinched a nerve on my, thigh or something.
Let's just cement the option.
Oh. Oh.
What's Bucky up to?
It
now?
hurts. Bucky gives 50 memberships again. Oh my god, if you hit
So we're
both
killing.
prizes.
We are
Very
saving.
generous.
We're saving the clone.
Okay, both Mango and I think fucking
I would
goddamn
say,
Fox
unless
X are max.
some angel investor decides to descend from ye heavens and says, "Thou shalt die," clone of Shepherd.
Lands on Gummy Bear. There's Dustberry.
I'm assuming that's skirt and racist.
Some of these are lurkers. Some of them I've seen.
Yep. And sour.
Some of them are dead. I hate that.
He'll live on, Gibbs.
Oh, okay. So each of the 50s was also going towards sour.
Yep.
Oh, Foxnix was landed by Bucky.
Yeah.
Mark him down for the prize.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, beans.
Did he land on Mangalad as well? I didn't see it. Chad, if you spot it, let me know. Mangalad also has a prize active at the moment. Damn, Doug Howard. A lot of chapters getting landed.
Look at that. Now, what did I gain from that?
Max tier prize.
Which is...
a custom chatfish, an animated chatfish, a chatfish STL, a custom comm slot, I think, are the things. I think, right? Is that everything? Or am I missing something?
Sure. Chat, the first person to donate $100 for the Racist Kamigawa Fund will get all that.
What? You're just gonna hand
Chat,
it?
I want to point out, that's a deal. That's $100 for a shit ton of
That's
stuff.
more than $100. 30...
Okay,
70,
fine.
130,
Since you're gonna,
160.
you want me to hurt them more? $150, Chad.
$150. I mean, that's still a good deal. It's a discounted art.
It is.
That's still cheaper than getting a comm slot.
This
Yeah,
deal keeps getting worse.
slightly.
Just keep saying something. 150, and Chat can get all the things I want. But it has to go to the Racist Kamigawa Fund.
But it has to go towards the Racist Kamigawa Fund. So Bucky is willing to relinquish his prize items. Oh my god, so just because the prize items, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did that.
First come, first serve, by the by. Announce you're claiming it if somebody does want it. And don't if you don't want it. Now, I'm pretty sure the Donut War is pretty much over. Chacha Dunks also, if you save the clone, you can romance yourself and back from mass... Or yourself.
So Gibbs, how
back
much?
From mass, by the way. Welcome back.
Gibbs, how
Let's go.
much?
$1 on Streamlabs. For Chow Chow.
You say you need to tell me these things because I don't have access to that.
I will. I was still reading it.
There you go, Chat. That is the offer. You're saving about $150.
Prothean missionary, there you are, you little fucking lurker. How many other little shits are lurking right now? You want to sound off?
Allegedly, Bond says she was lurking.
I know
Allegedly.
she is. She does that often. How many other little chatfish are hiding?
How far away is it from the Racist Kamigawa goal being completed?
According to my very handy, simple formula that Reguline refuses to use, $314.72.
The clone has been hanging there 50 minutes. She's got good upper body strength, okay, Sarah? Like, she's fine. She's using her breasts to hold herself up. I know you're like, but her breasts are rather modest. Well, you see, they're rather firm.
They're hard as a rock.
Yes, they're rather firm. They're rather firm.
Nanovox is doing the pointy, touchy tip thing.
Nanobox, there's one little one. Cisco Star, typical, a lurky little fish. Lord Inquisitor, yep, I fucking knew it. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. Those are the ones that are like, what we call, like a few inches under the waterline. Then there's the chatfish that are deeper under the waterline.
They just don't respond.
They just look up and just like continue to blink. I know. And then there's the
Chatfish,
transparent
please
ones at the bottom.
respond. They just look up. No.
You get
I should mandate all of those being for sandwich.
for Team Sandwich.
Am I adding 500 to sandwich, Kibbs?
If he wants to. Yeah, he can.
Todd says Streamlabs.
Todd says Streamlabs. It's not registering.
Are those 100
Let's
gifted
refresh.
donations, or gifted memberships to sandwich?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Right there.
Todd said Streamlabs?
That's what he said. It's right there in the yeah, he says Streamlabs.
Yeah, it says right there.
Hold
Todd
on.
at 7:15
I think-
p.m., Streamlabs.
I know. It just, nothing is coming yet.
'Cause 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 'Cause
It might be being slow.
Mm-hmm.
Well. If he's talking about Calcut's donation, it was $1, and it was 4 minutes ago.
We already got that.
Yeah,
but
we got
Todd's
that. We're
just
talking about
says
Toddley's.
Streamlet.
Oh, okay.
Toddley,
I'll go back to chat now.
Are you participating or no, Toddley?
Can't do sandwich? Okay, that's fine.
Can't do sandwich.
Okay.
Then that 500 goes
That's
away
true.
from sandwich.
Yeah. It's a really easy way to get rid of the number, too.
I know, you just click on the thing and you just delete the 500.
Yeah, or the 5. That's it.
My stomach is twined.
But I already
There's a little
selected the
mythic
500,
fish.
so it's going away.
Yeah.
There's still more fish lurking. I know more of you are, you little shits. Oh, there it
Trying to figure
goes.
out whether-
That took a very long time. Todd claims Bucky's offer. The offer is now closed. He donates $150 and says racist Choomba, claiming the prize that Bucky has offered.
Okay, there we go.
Now, Toddley, and for future reference,
Yeah.
if you're going to claim that, make sure you announce it, because my greatest fear, is that two people donate
else.
at the same time.
In which case, all we can do is go off of whoever's came through first.
Yep, and then I'll try to do something nice for the other guy.
When
But it
Cisco
wouldn't be as
Star
nice as the
$2
prize.
says for $2 that his tummy hurt.
My
He
tummy
eat
hurt.
too
I
much.
eat big too much. Is the sandwich. Well,
All right.
make sure you
so
don't.
was it $163 away? Is that how far we are?
From
The racist Kamigawa?
$164.72.
Close enough. So,
So
chat, there we go.
Basically, just call it 165 just to make it easy.
Well, chat, that is pretty close.
165 away. And we're already on to tomorrow's gold kills. I think we should end it here on a cliffhanger.
Oh my god, no! We're gonna do this decision at the very least, little shit.
Did Kibbs figure out the actual
Did the
issue with the
clone live
cliffhanger?
or not? Because the thing is, this is for the art piece. If it reached a certain goal, now we have to make sure the clone, quote unquote, survives from the decision, and that's all that matters. What happens in canon does not matter.
Yeah.
The art piece is the only canon that really matters.
You can have the clone chained to the bed. It's fine.
She does. A little bit of non-con. Okay, well, everyone's into different things. Because by definition, that makes no sense.
Shepard looks all at all of her romance options. The only winning move is to play myself.
Oh god.
It's like, Liara, I'm too tired. Take the one on the bed tonight.
Take the backup. Oh my god.
Awful.
The aura stamina is too great for Rhea, so she uses the clone as.
That's the only way she gets to go on away missions.
Oh my god. That's what Liara's doing when Rhea's busy.
Oh. Or you can have it. She's just chained up in Liara's room.
Fucking like Jesus.
But there you go, chat.
You
We're only
have
$165 away from Kamigawa being racist for the rest of the year.
Yes, and the sooner we fund that, chat, the sooner he becomes racist.
Well, no, tomorrow's the cutoff.
That's true. Tomorrow is the cutoff. We have, well, once the streams are done tomorrow. To clarify for chat, just get the confused.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is you have one full day of streaming left, chat, to make it happen.
Yep, to make it happen. Just to end
So-
Choomba for good.
So it doesn't have to be tonight, but it has to be at least be tomorrow.
All right, Chatfish, we're saving the clone.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
It's okay. Don't worry about it, chat. She lived. The
Splat.
corrected canon is that she lives and becomes a sex slave. There you go.
To be fair, the entire point
my
of that the entire point of that decision is a
Fortunately,
moral
they weren't
one.
here long
Yep.
enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage.
Remember,
to
chat,
the
if
shuttle.
donor wars are big enough, bonus art
Plus,
funds.
they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us.
Beano will be a little upset that he has a lot more extra work to do.
Shuttle guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
I want to kill you.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive.
I'd just shoot her.
Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Nope, I won't.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
The thing is, when she tries to do that, at that point, you almost have an obligation to shoot her.
Yep. She's a ridiculous threat to the Normandy.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Imagine all the shit they're going to have to explain to the Council because of this.
Just blame it on Cerberus.
But the thing is, they shot at civilian housing on the Citadel.
Yes,
Blame it on Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus did it.
It's pretty self-explanatory. They literally have logs of it too.
Time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's what we should.
Why walk back? Why don't you just have
Because
them
it's an
fly back?
iconic shot. Also, Cisco Star gives you money.
You know, so I say racism is funny. Is the filter we must apply? I assume that's $2 for.
That sounds positive to
After a
racism.
hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I'll think about it. You just tell him no. You just refuse to do the party.
Can we do it later, or do we?
I don't actually know if saying I'll think about it means no.
We'll just do the begin party preparations.
Alright. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Nice. Now you can go get all your.
Okay, so it
items.
does let you do that.
Yep. So now you can go out and purchase stuff.
But we'll save that for the next stream. God damn, this game just fucking goes on and on. I forgot for how long it is. Fucking A.
But to be fair, you're doing
all the expansions,
like all the DLC, so that really helps pad out the time.
But yes, the next one I think will be the last stream because that one will be able to.
If you somehow manage to get another stream out of what's left, I would be very surprised.
I would.
So I know what happened to the clone.
What's that?
The clone had a get out of jail free card with the EZO, like kind of like how you do have a parachute.
Oh,
he didn't die.
The gel stuff.
Liara tracked them down, abducted them, and is now keeping them locked hidden away in her compartment in the
She's like,
Normandy.
and what she says to her is like, "No one will know. I mean, you don't exist." And she'll be like, "Ah."
So whenever the real Shepard doesn't give her attention, she turns to the one that's trapped in there.
She vents on the fake Rhea.
The one that's
Oh,
like
no.
fucking gagged and like bound in like a closet or something.
Careful, you're gonna give Bino some ideas. Yeah, it's like a pocket.
Let's make Indio do it.
Oh my God, Bendio. I don't know if Bendio wants to do that. No. Poor Bendio's fucking burnt out. But either way, Chatfish, we will see you in the Discord. Thank you for your generous Chatfishy donations. And yeah, see you later.
Later.
Yep, see you.